wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I grow, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping up in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now. I'm gonna go insane, always on the grind, but still everything's the same. I'm sick of wasting time, wish I didn't feel this way. But with this kind of mind, I will figure out my lane, yeah. It's the highs and the lows, the change and the woes, all the fame on the coast and the pain no one knows. I want the time just to slow, my mind's feeling low. Say I'm fine, but I know that I might be alone. Fell in love in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now. Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. What am I doing, did I do it right, yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. I can't think straight, need the light. I need to breathe, get me up and out of the sheets. Onto my feet, another cup of coffee and me. That's what I need, my eyes puffy, I can't see. I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Ay, I think I need to be on something medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education to understand a world that's so complicated. Intoxicated, every night faded, just so I can sleep thinking that it's sated. I feel hated, I feel hatred. I'm lost deep in my mind that I've created. I have dreams where my life is devastated. Feels so real that I wake up shaking. Need thicker skin cause this life is no haven. Nod your head if you get what I'm saying. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. What am I doing, did I do it right, yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. I can't think straight, need the light, yo. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. What am I doing, did I do it right, yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. I can't think straight, need the light. I don't really think I understand this world now. Got my head spinning round in a circle. Everybody lacks what they need internal, so they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find the meaning of life, hey. There's happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth has purpose now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts. Hating others cause you know that they gotta lie. Forget that though, you got plenty, you're alive in this life. You got time, go get it. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. What am I doing, did I do it right, yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. I can't think straight, need the light, oh. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. What am I doing, did I do it right, yeah. All these thoughts keep me up in a nightmare. Every day that I wake up, I can never see quite clear. When I look at my surroundings, and everybody still doubts me, I wanna live to hear a crowd sing all my lyrics so loudly. I miss a time when we would all get together. I guess it's fine, but I really wish that we were better. Real talk, sipping drinks without all the pressure. Now everybody needs to think about posting whatever. When people ask how I'm doing, I've never been better. That's really not a conversation I'm willing to enter. How come we all continue forcing out all of this pressure? I'm just sick of these opinions and all of these lectures.
I need my space now so I can feel nothing. I live this nightmare so I can be something.
Yeah.
I do what I love and hope you will love me.
Yeah.
I face this nightmare, no I am not running.
I'm scared of being rich, but I'm scared of being poor. I'm scared of being lonely, but I'm scared of being bored. Sometimes I get really angry, and I don't know why. Sometimes I really do hate me. Can't even pick my own side, yeah. What is even going on? Why the hell do I even write songs? What the hell am I doing here, man? I guess I don't understand a thing, damn. Yeah, but maybe ignorance is bliss. Yo, I'd rather lay in the abyss than be aware of what I missed, especially if I quit. Yeah, they say that hell is your last day, when you see what you could have became. That day would drive me insane, so I intend on staying in my lane. Yeah, I picked a path and I picked the pain. Yeah, I want it bad, that won't ever change. Yeah, sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm okay. Yeah, I know I'll have what I want someday.
I need my space now so I can feel nothing. I live this nightmare so I can be something.
Yeah.
I do what I love and hope you will love me.
Yeah.
I face this nightmare, no I am not running.
It's hard to be okay when everything has changed. Yeah, it's hard to be okay when I can see everything. The best part of everyone's day is on my iPhone on display. No matter what I do, can't get away. This isn't healthy, I don't feel the same. Yo, and destiny is a weird thing. Yeah, cause it's easier to believe. Yeah, that everything is out of your hands. It's part of a plan, so there ain't no need to worry. Don't let your vision be blurry. Yeah, lock into your journey. Yo, and you can start real early. You could be 13 or you could be 30. But it's your life to live, yeah. Yo, so what you got to give, huh? Yo, you better get after it. Don't you dare quit. Don't you dare, kid. You got dreams? Then you're like me. So try like me. So fight like me. Take a hold of your life and thrive like me, so you could put the nightmares to sleep like me. I wanna say something. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know where she came from, but goddamn, I wanna say some. She a dime, wanna make her mine. Heard through the grapevine, she a great time. Yeah, it should be a goddamn crime to look that damn fine. Gotta lock her up and throw away the key, or you could lock her up and give the key to me. Take it down low, drop it down to the ground floor, the ground floor. I just wanna go and explore, ooh baby, I just want more, I want more. Got a body like a rock star, yeah that shit is looking rock hard, yeah rock hard. I would put her on the roster, cause she keeps on getting hotter and hotter. Ooh baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow, she's putting on a show, she's acting like a pro. Oh baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow, she's putting on a show, she's acting like a pro. Oh baby, let's go. She looking straight from the city.
Hey guys, how's it going? Let me just change everything up. Yeah. Turn that down. How's it going, guys? So welcome back to One Piece 5th edition D&D. We're going to be playing some game today, rolling through, continuing from where we left off last time. Sorry. I haven't posted any of my things up and gotten anyone intrigued yet, but that's fine. I doubt anyone's really that invested. But yeah, today we'll be rolling back in, continuing on through our thing. There's not many new things to note. We're still rolling with a few different things as we go forth. Do note that our Discord link is down there. Still looking for people to join in to the Pirate Island. Eventually, once we get enough people in and more things going on, we're looking to expand to the point of doing giveaways, some other games possibly, some cool stuff all around is our hopes and dreams. That's the basics of it. But with that, we should continue on and roll through. So, I guess I will unmute.
Shouldn't you get the inspiration die, like Bardic Inspiration, you said, right?
No, it's one of Leo's options. It's give advantage or give inspiration.
Yep. There is a new thing. There's a bunch of new channel points. We have you can give inspiration, you can give healing, you can give advantage, you can give disadvantage, you can give enemies better weapons and shit. You can grant yourself a success. You can give a devil fruit. I have your devil fruit for last time, Connor. And there's also one-shot games still on there. But
But right, isn't giving advantage and giving inspiration basically the same thing?
You can hold on to an inspiration.
No. Yes, you can hold on to an inspiration for whenever you like, and it is an extra D8 on top of whatever you roll. Whereas
advantage... I thought you were using inspiration as in you get advantage whenever you want.
No, if you click the thing, it should tell you exactly what it is. I believe it's a 1d6 advantage die you can use when in a pickle. They all have their little things there. I am probably going to add some more eventually. I wanted to see how these ones ran, how well they went. I only realised last week that, Eric, during your fight, you were giving Whitebeard disadvantage. Freaking, I didn't...
No. You still applied it, so it was fine. I just... No, you did. You're good. I always had Whitebeard.
Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside you. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find you. Yeah, people tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the night, dark closing it. Always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the facts. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to pad. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, though it hurts real
I think we also have Striker left.
Can't escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title, and I'ma get it. That thought is final. The way I think, you could say it's primal. Kill it, be killed. I'm your rival. Lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though. You could be the one they lose, though. Way too busy to snooze. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall. I fight till I get it. Always staying tall, got pride. I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait. See, if I make it, then they just might say, "B, you been doing so good, brother K. Lee." I don't wanna hear your words on the fake shit. Now I want my day, wanted to.
But if we take him with us, he's just gonna flat out die. Because he has no levels.
Love the optimism there, man.
It's true.
You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything. I'm not alright, I'm lost inside. And anything I say, you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only. Bring it home slowly, hand your boy the trophy. Patience is holy moly.
Wow.
I'm hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi, you know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney by phonies, just wanna rule the world. Call me Mr. Steel.
Cool.
Now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong. I've been here for a long time. Started off online, finish off all time. They can call me crazy cause I rap like I got rabies. I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hefner in my 80s. Still I'm pushing those daisies. Wanna fuck with me? Don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. I can taste it, I'm fading. Why am I still waiting? What are y'all debating? It's really irritating.
No.
What I'm saying, fear got 'em shaking. You
That's just to someone that was never here.
We can all agree that our deck has gonna be the B team, right?
No, no, no. Yeah.
So that's 12, 2, 1. 6.
Yeah. Was this a part of the B team? Yeah, I guess he was. Did we make Mandeep a certain position? I don't remember.
Yeah, he.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's part of the big 5.
He's a genius, alright? He will lead us directly to safety.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, we have a name tag for Roach and
Did Justin
this
get any
dude?
role?
No.
No, Justin didn't get a role. I voted for him to be main doctor, but I got outvoted.
I appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you.
And whoever this is.
I had to vote for Maxwell.
Oh, and
Grax.
Checking.
Finn and Henry don't have one.
Finn doesn't? Really? Oh yeah, Finn doesn't.
Yeah, I don't.
Nor Henry. Oh, Henry was hiding it. Yay.
Wait, that's how you spell Henry?
There's two ways you can spell it, with a Y or with that. I prefer this way. Henry.
This fundamentally changes my opinion about him.
Oh shoot.
Koba?
Yeah, I was gonna say Copa Whitebeard.
Koba or Griff, yeah.
Griff, Powder Monkey for sure.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
Whitebeard should be a powder monkey because it's like defending the ship.
True. Mm.
Oh,
We're not gonna do probably strikers because at the moment we're short people.
I'm just saying. Vendel would probably make a good one on that crew. Saying.
Yeah, look at all those ladies.
That's why. I think he'd be a good fit for this crew.
If you guys don't want take Whitebeard, I'll take Whitebeard. Yeah. Ryuma? Hmm.
Does Bubbles actually count like a separate entity, or is it just?
I just assume he always. I just actually assume that he goes with Nixon.
That's why, like, yeah, I always like Henry.
I need to get my mic check thing back in order. I've been muted this whole time.
Oh my god!
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not doing another recap. Last time they fought, they picked shit. Nothing happened. It was pretty great. Justin won the tournament. Go check us out on fucking Twitch. It's a great plan. So we're just picking deckhands currently. Koba going to Nixon's crew, Whitebeard going to Yuna's, Ryuma going to Yuna's, the B team going to Nixon's, which makes Nixon have all 4 slots taken. Yuna, do you have anyone else you want for deckhands? You don't need 4. You can function without. It's just they make things faster and run better.
I'll take Maddox and Surge.
Sure, as deckhands?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, they'll do that job. They don't care. That's fine. Do you guys want powder monkeys?
Yes, we will take Griff as powder monkey.
Sure. All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll skip on a powder monkey because.
Straight up, Surge would probably suggest using Maddox's summon as a fucking deckhand and making him a powder monkey. He's got a gun.
Okay, that works.
He's all about the guns. Cool. Did you guys want... you don't need any ship apprentices at the moment. Everyone is on your level. But any strikers?
Eric said that they were going to skip that, and I think I will too.
You said strikers are mainly for like going to get food and stuff, like when we stop on islands, right?
And at sea. They're your fishermen, people who go out.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like just like when we stop.
No, they're people that... They're the ones that are like... They're your away team in most cases, so... They're people that if you see like a sunken wreck and it's got supplies, they will go collect.
Bubbles.
Yeah, I was thinking Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yeah, I was gonna say Baghead and Bubbles.
Cool. Baghead and Bubbles. Baghead looks at Bubbles and see, I am in charge, right? Like, I'm confused who's in charge out of the two of us. I would like that clarified.
You are in charge.
Perfect. Any strikers for you, Yuna?
I think I'll take Vidal and Jing.
You're going to need to roll me a persuasion with disadvantage right now. You need to get over a 28 to convince Vidal to join your ship.
Okay, we need to roll a what? Persuasion?
Over a 28 with disadvantage.
Probably will not be good at that.
That's fine. He's very picky because there is no women on you. Yeah, he's refusing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, figured.
Question.
Jing's happy
I really
too.
want to fuck with Vidal. Can I dominate person him?
You can. You can totally try to dominate person him.
That only lasts for a short bit.
He agreed already. Doesn't matter.
Cool. It's dominate person. It's a wisdom save.
Yep.
Cool.
But work here is yes.
Where are you, Vidal? There you are.
Just gonna count 2 people now that won't return to the ship.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mongo.
3.
Just be very sure that you want to do this because
Just
they will
burning
remember
through our
this.
friends.
They will remember this. This is a
wish
telltale
that-
game, and currently you're playing it very hard
The
and
devil
fast.
will remember this.
Or like in The Wolf Among Us, he will not remember this.
You will not remember this. I've just got to check something. Because in past things... I don't think... Okay, I think you're good. I think he's rolling wisdom save against you. I'm just checking because there is a slight chance he is immune to charm. Immune to charm.
Hilarious. He's immune to charms from men.
No, he's straight up. The fact of it is he's immune to it, but he will accept it from any woman. That's his thing. I think you're okay. For some reason, I didn't put it on his sheet. No, I think you're good. Alright, I'll roll his wisdom. Cool. Wisdom saving throw. You're in for a treat. He is good at wisdom.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
He's a cleric. It's one of these fucking things. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. 28. So he looks at you as you try and dominate him. You come up. How do you dominate, by the way?
It's like literally hypnotism. I come out with a shiny coin and I'm like, hey, look at the coin.
As you come over, being like, look at the coin, you see him staring at it. And you sit there with your usual thing of like, you're getting sleepy. When I snap my fingers, you'll want to join their thing. As you snap your fingers, he slaps you in the face. As he,
Worth a try.
get out of my face now. He stands there. So yeah, he will not be on your ship. He refuses, you know.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured.
He'd prefer to be a nothing on the ship with women than a something on your ship.
Hey, you could take Lucinia.
Yeah, but will she do actual work?
No. I'm gonna state that right. I'm gonna state that right now. She will not do
That's the
it.
main reason why I'm not taking her, because I remember Leo saying that last time.
Yep. She refuses.
I guess I'll take Little John.
Little John.
Right, there's technically only really like if Lucinia were to go on Yuna's ship, then it's only Melissa on Nixon's ship.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, it's
we got Pinko.
Well, you've got Melissa,
Alright.
Enko, Thierry.
I see just the red. Where's Thierry? I don't see her.
Right there.
She was there.
There's no
This
token
was
there.
on top of her.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
sorry. I was like, there's no token. There you go.
It's right over there. Damn it. My thing doesn't show what it shows to you guys.
Man, we gotta recruit more women or something.
Yeah,
Need more
just
fishmen.
need a lot more women on this crew. Would
Fish.
Baghead would suggest putting Lucina on the strikers team with him, since she's his daughter, she'll do work.
Sure, let's believe that lie.
Yes.
We'll do it.
It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. So you're putting Little John as a striker there, Yuna?
Yeah, because I know Machi won't accept, and I'm pretty sure Palford will go with,
Palfred is
Grouse.
doing whatever you guys tell him right now.
well, fine, I'll just take Palford then.
He looks at you as he... sorry, I also have to just quickly swap Alfred's token, because Grouse is currently in normal, which means he needs to be in normal. He looks at you as I don't see any reason why I could not be on your ship. It's not like I'm required as some form of sidekick or presence needed for Sir Grouse at all.
I mean, you can go
I
with
am-
Nixon's ship
I am
if
also-
you want.
I am definitely a pirate and ne'er-do-well, much like you. So the last people to be picked, besides Vidal, who has made his choice, Marchie and Justin stand there as Marchie looks at Justin as are you kidding me? You're putting me with the last, you're really putting Marchie at the back of the class with this kid?
Hey,
Oh,
Machi,
you can go with Wolf. There you go. Go. Yep.
This is pathetic. He
listen,
has-
Machi, I voted for you, man, but couldn't persuade these guys.
Machi appreciates you. Machi does not appreciate anyone else. Oh, Mongo, you tried to vote him as a gunner. Fucking, he could be a powder monkey.
Do we have room?
You can
It's
have
only
4
grabs.
powder monkeys.
Oh yeah, well, Mongo would suggest him as a powder monkey then. And probably Justin too, because he doesn't want him not to be picked.
Fucking making the black
It's not
guy
that
a
he's not
monkey.
picked. He's still on the crew. It's just that you don't have a specific job, so take that. However you want to take it, but you should feel lucky because not working is great. Anyway,
I see. We can do a little bit of recruiting after all this.
I love the idea that half our ship was just not doing anything up until this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Our ship functions.
And now-
That's right.
And now that you look at it, you have to sit there and be like, how are they not doing anything? We have so much fucking to fill. So I didn't even put down, like, parts of, like, R&D or fucking medical. But yeah, so, who's taken Justin? Because Justin, you in theory are the last kid to be picked. You are muted.
Vidal's still down there without
I'm sitting there. I was like, wait, we were picking people?
no, you're in
Yeah.
medical.
Oh yeah. I already knew that. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
with Maxwell. Hey Maxwell.
Oh yes, yes.
Me and Maxwell is a team.
I was
Yeah.
picked second.
You was picked.
Maxwell,
What?
shh.
We're a package deal.
Yes, but I have a position. I feel powerful.
Oh my god, we gave him too much power.
He's corrupted him.
So, we're not a team.
We're a team, but it's more like you're part of my team. Like an underling, as Roach looks at him and see, wow, That has really gone to your head real quick. See, I've never had this before. Give me my moment.
You see Justin just start tearing up.
It's okay. You'll still be a part of my team, and we'll still work together. But it's more like you're working for me. I should be quiet, shouldn't I? Zanko just, yeah, you're kind of ruining the moment. You see, right?
Well, Nixon, you've created a monster.
I did. I didn't know such thing. You know, the people in his life did that.
Yep. When you get put down enough, when someone gives you something, you take it for all it's worth. And currently there's no J to put him in his place, so...
Jay is a needed evil.
Necessary.
I disagree with that, but okay.
I don't know, we leave Maxwell alone for too long with power. Next thing we know, he's mutiny.
I could be a captain.
Not unless Jay comes back.
Hey, I like whisper to Maxwell. Okay, let me tell you what captains have to deal with, okay? All the lives of the people on this crew, you're responsible for. So you know all those people that died on the last ship that sunk? Technically, I guess that's my fault.
So
You have to
So
live with
you're
that shit all
saying
life.
you're saying people would rely on me?
Rely is a strong word.
they
Look,
would-
look around. Do any of these people rely on me?
So
Wait a second. Wait a second.
That's true.
I'm beating all y'all in a fight and I didn't get picked.
What?
It's just jealousy, mate. That's all it is. Sroach is
The
just
tournament
standing
was just
there.
for fun.
As Wolf just, I mean, debatable that you beat everyone in a fight. It's debatable.
Who got?
Also, your prize was to name her ship, so...
Didn't he give that Wolf?
Yeah, he gave it to Wolf. Never mind.
He did give it to
He's gonna
me.
go up to him and he's gonna be like, "Hey man, it's okay. You got a position. You're a head nurse. It's important."
I'm an alchemist.
Your head alchemist. Boom. Okay. Everybody's good.
As Wolf stands there and say, you know what's really fucked? We had 2 doctor positions and we didn't consider you for the second one. Was
Wait,
I not
we did?
supposed to say that?
Justin just breaks down crying, holding, laying on the ground and is curled up in a ball.
That's too right.
As Wolf just, did I say something wrong? It's the truth, wasn't it? Right? Yes?
Well, here's the thing. Would you want to do with his rule if you every time you have to go to medbay, you have to give him a hug?
No, that's why we didn't vote him. I presume.
I try to spread love and positivity.
Do that on your own time.
It's okay, buddy. They're not ready for it. Alright, one day you'll be able to spread love and positivity to the world. I'll teach you how to hypnotize people. We'll force them to do it.
He just whispers under his breath, where probably only Mongol people really good hear. He's like, "I'm gonna kill them all one day. I swear. I'm gonna make some
Good.
dog and kill them all."
Give in to your hatred. Fuck.
Good.
Mongo's turning into Palpatine. Good.
Good.
He goes, "I know where I'm number 1 at. Banana Man assistant, sidekick."
As Wolf just, sure, that's fine. It's not a position.
And when I come back after my sidekick thing is over, I'm gonna kick your ass, Wolf. And he just starts running.
What did he just say?
I think you said he's gonna kiss your ass.
Bro,
No, he said he was gonna kick it.
I'm pretty sure it was kiss.
I see.
I feel like we should just drop this conversation.
Will you all
Please.
excuse me for a moment? I have a medical bay to burn down.
No.
No, they need that.
Goddamn piece of
He doesn't
shit.
even technically own it.
I don't know where else he lives.
He'd just be hurting Maxwell.
And that's my problem. As Maxwell just, never mind, I'm okay with being where I'm at again. As you guys end up going over to your own ship, taking all things. So I will move certain ones across and certain ones staying as you guys set out. Is there anything you guys wanted to do on your way to Sarboni?
Just double checking.
Justin hides in a dark corner in an empty room.
Just double checking. You know, you got a Dendemushi, right?
I think so.
Okay. I know Clover has one.
Mine was
Monza,
taken
you have
away.
one. Who
Yeah,
took your Dendemushi?
Category. But that's alright, I got this other one. It's really dark and
Spooky.
black. I got it from Reno.
Is it normal? Can you use it as a regular Dundun motion?
I don't know.
What's the number for it?
Clover like picks up the phone and just tries to dial like someone.
111-1111.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, well, yeah, see, it's just a spooky looking snail.
Who is this? Who is calling me? Speak to
Is
me!
your refrigerator running?
No?
That's too bad.
Are you the
Do you have a
repairman?
closet?
Would you like Would you like to get a warranty on your refrigerator?
Oh my god.
How much would it cost me? You end up speaking to this man for the next 2 hours.
Do I get any money out of him?
You get promises of money. He needs to send it somewhere.
Dang it! Damn it! Oh god, I set up like a fake PO box.
Oh god. Yep. As you do.
Clover's new side gig.
When we come back from the time skip, Clover's just been fucking telemarketing the whole time. Why did that become small?
Oh, hey, Leo, did I ever find that devil fruit?
Yeah, so, I was getting to that. Is there anything anyone wants to do before, we head to Sarboni, though? That is,
Heal.
you can do that on your own time.
I go around handing out cloaks and disguises for people.
Oh, yeah, how long have we been traveling?
So, to Sarboni it was... Can anyone remember?
We had about 8 days to get there. The sooner we got there,
I
the better,
remember
right?
it was gonna be 5 because we took a pit stop.
Yeah, we have 8 days to get there, but we were getting there very shortly.
Cool. So, I believe it was... You are right, it was an 8-day trip. Let me just...
No, I think 8 days was our time limit.
Yeah,
8 days is our
limit.
limit, but
But we were gonna get there like 5.
yeah, 5 because we decided to take a detour to pick up the other
Yes.
ship.
So, you would have left... You would have only left the place about a day ago, so... It's not long.
So, like, how long will it take us to actually get to the island?
To get to the island, it would be about 5 days. Still. About 4 days now.
Alright, holy shit. He can make 20 of those. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, Connor, what was the name of the item you gave me? The water breathing item?
Cap of water breathing. That's why I
Okay.
was asking that question. I could make 4 of them a day, and I was handing them out to all the
Okay.
users.
I remember it.
I hate you so much.
So does 20 cover all the Dove Fruit users on the crew?
That you know about.
Yeah, for sure. That you know of. Yeah. So you think so? You think you've got it all?
Alright, is there like room to spare?
Possibly.
Because I would also like him to give an extra one to Mongo.
Yep.
And because I might eat a fruit, I might not, I don't know.
This is true. This is true. Fair enough.
On the way running, Justin stole from the pantry and went to an empty room in the corner. And just gonna sit there for the 5 days, calling his dad crying that no one wants him.
Wait, this is important. What comfort food do you grab?
Room
Oh, no.
temperature ice cream.
Oh, snap.
Wait, what was Wolf's favorite food? The pork rinds, right?
You're gonna steal Wolf's food? He will murder you.
Ballsy, man.
Well, Wolf is on a different ship now, unless you're gonna hop ships to do that.
I mean, straight up, Wolf would have taken pork rinds with him as well. That's something to note. He would have stolen all your pork rinds. He is that fucking petty.
Wait, this brings up a good question. How much pork rinds do we carry with us on an average voyage?
It's a good question. With Wolf, Wolf was the one on the last island that went to assist with fucking stock, so a lot.
All our food is nothing but pork rind.
It's pretty much 80% pork rinds.
He just grabs whatever looks comforting. So a lot of y'all are gonna lose out on a lot of good food that's gonna last them 5 days.
He just steals caviar.
We have fucking caviar?
Oh yeah, Clover
Damn,
did
you know
some
we're that
fishing and
bougie.
whatnot. We got caviar.
Yeah, Clover had caviar.
That's right.
Okay. So I've organized some rooms here, so now we have... the only people missing rooms currently are... Grouse.
Don't worry about Grouse. He sleeps in a barrel in R&D.
I thought
Where
that
he
would be
feels
like...
comfortable.
Must be a big barrel.
It's Maddox Barrel.
Yeah, no.
He
He's
will
a giant
murder
and he
you.
hides in it. Grouse carries like a house-sized barrel with him
I need you to
wherever
roll
he
me a
goes.
1d6.
Okay.
2. Cool. It's not a pepper barrel.
What type of barrel is it?
Oh no. Pepper barrel is not that it has peppers in it. That is Maddox's brand. Pepper barrels.
Pepper barrel?
Yeah, I don't think you know. Maddox is a barrel maker, or was at least.
Yep.
Is that why they call him Barrel Man? I'm looking at the dude, I'm like,
Yeah,
this
a
guy
long
has
time
nothing to
ago,
do.
So-
Clover was
so
high. Yeah.
So for context, initially the first barrel man was Clover because he was hiding in barrels. However, there was a marine back on the island where he hid in barrels who got a crazy notion because I rolled a nat 1 on an investigation check where he went down a fucking spiral and thought something had to do with the barrel. So he got the barrel, who made the barrel, which was Maddox Peppers, arrested him and his entire family, and interrogated him for 12 days before sending his family to Impel Down to teach him a lesson hoping that he would give up Clover.
Fucking evil bastard! Jesus.
Clover didn't do anything. It wasn't his fault.
You ruined an innocent man's life.
Yep.
Not even involved in any of that decision. Clover did not know any of that.
Oh my god, I can see why he wants to kill you now.
Yep.
It's so justified.
Yep. So essentially it created an ultimate enemy out of Maddox Peppers because he blames Clover for his family being now locked in fucking Impel Down.
Fair. That's 100% fair.
Yeah. So the only people without rooms are Justin and, because Bubble stays in Nixon's room, Justin and Grouse. So yeah. Because I'm presuming no one's taking Boston Dockson's or fucking the girls' rooms.
I don't think we should touch the girls' rooms. I mean, this Bristol's like on death doors.
I mean, our plan is to get them back, so they're not gone.
This is true. This is very true. So everyone has their room bar Justin and Grouse, who at the current moment, if you're hiding in fucking an empty room and you're hiding in a barrel, you're both in the storage fucking things. Good job.
Does he hear Justin crying?
Yeah, through the wall you hear crying. You're both in two separate storage rooms, but they're right next to each other.
Grouse is going to hop on over in his barrel. Yes, the entire barrel.
Just takes the entire barrel, walks into the other storage. There's probably a door connecting the two. Storage.
He's just going to, like, pop out of the barrel. He's like, what's wrong, Justin? How are you doing?
Is he dressed in a full suit at the moment, or is he Banana Man?
No, he's not Banana Man. He's Grouse Man in a full suit.
My freaking headcanon, though, is like Grouse is just back in his other storage room and is just talking to Justin through the wall like they're in a prison.
Oh, like a Beaver Vendetta style?
Yeah.
Justin is passed out because he literally just saw a barrel walk in and then just someone popped out of it.
Oh no! No, Justin, no! Oh! I know what to do. I shall give him a slightly smaller barrel.
As you grab a barrel, Grouse, you hear someone speaking as you hear, "Hello? My baby boy, are you still there? Darling? Speak to me, honey."
He's gonna pick it up. Hello? Who's this?
Who is this? What have you done to my baby boy?
Oh! Are you Justin's father then?
I am indeed.
I am Grouse Bane, Elbathian billionaire. I am the traveling companion of your son.
Oh, thank God, a man of culture. Good. How is he? Is he alright?
He seems to be binge eating and crying at the moment. I'm not sure.
Oh
why.
no, that means someone's hurt him.
No, I think he's having an emotional episode.
Yes, that's what I mean. They hurt his heart. You need to help him.
Well, I tried, but when I popped out my barrel, he passed out.
Of course he did. You're scary in a barrel. Who wouldn't be scared of barrels? That's where commoners live.
Wait, he's scared of barrels? Oh, that's not good. He must overcome his fear to become the greatest superhero. Goodbye, good sir.
No, wait, where are you? As you hang up on him. Justin!
Now I'm going to stuff Justin in a slightly smaller barrel.
And thus Barrel Man was born.
Third.
The third incarnation. Cool. Over on the other ship, did you guys did you want to put people into which room you wanted to see? What you wanted to designate rooms as? If you want
I
to,
was just
if you want to label them at all.
okay.
If you wish. You don't have to.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Cool. All's good. Well, yeah. Fucking.
I could label them later.
Yeah. Well then, people will just start taking rooms. Most of them will take the top deck stuff. Your big five get better rooms than other people because they're the big five. Grax already has it.
Yeah, Finn, there you go.
Hickoff stays with Maddox. The rooms aren't as big as the other ship.
I was hoping there was like, is there one big enough for one beard?
Yeah, there's some bigger things, like downstairs there's more rooms, right down the bottom and that, but like, it's very basic rooms for you.
Are those crossbows up here?
Yes.
Dope.
Yes, they are ballistas.
Dope.
Pretty fucking dope. Wolf immediately, before anyone else can, just is like, this is my room. You can all go fuck yourself. Actually, no, he would go downstairs and take the biggest room.
Kicks Finn and Henry out.
He takes the one opposite to Finn and Henry as he looks in and he's like, you know what? You can have this one, little guy. It's fine.
This is the R&D.
This is my house.
Good
Get
for
ready.
you. I'll be sure to break in there.
Actually, hearing that, he'll go down to this one. Because that way that can be medical. Richard will take this one since he's in theory one of the big two. Not Richard, Island. Richard will go there. Even though he's a healer. Marino will just take this. Everyone else can be top deck. As you have your pick of the last thing.
I take the room opposite Wolf.
Bold move. Captain staying down below the thing on the bottom layer. Now you gotta run all the way upstairs to fucking get to your shit. But yeah. That's all good. Awesome. So yeah, you guys start securing your rooms and that. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
No, I think I've taken care of everything the past 2 sessions.
Cool.
Oh, I know what I want to do. I need to go check in on the area.
Yep.
I'll knock on her door.
Yep. She opens it as she looks at you. What do you want? What's going on?
Nothing's going on yet.
Okay.
I'm sure something would happen eventually. But no, I just came in, see how you're doing, check up on you.
I'm fine. I've been better, but I've been worse. You notice the area is very weird. She's very hard to get a read of if this has like affected her or anything. But you know,
Hey, you're gonna go through life offending a lot of people. So, eh.
I'm not really worried about offending people.
Oh, I was talking about me.
Oh, alright. Are you worried about offending people?
Sometimes I feel like I do it unconsciously, and I'm not trying to, and then I feel bad.
I see. Do you need help with that, or? Do you want like a love reading?
Oh, sure. But before the love reading, because I can already know that's gonna go terribly.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pay for a specific reading?
Of course you can. What reading do you
Okay.
want?
I'm going to be encountering someone from my past.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how it's gonna go.
Alright. I'll check your link with them. That'll be 20 gold. I up my prices.
Oh, that's fine. I give her 20 gold.
Perfect. She takes it. Cool. So we'll do that reading first. There are 3 cards. Your past with this person, your present, the future with them. Oh, she's just shuffling her cards up. Alright. So your past with them is the strength. There was passion, it was physical, there was some compassion, maybe love, patience, there was control, fortitude, something wild. It was there was an understanding, something powerful going on. Lots of emotions involved, lots of energies, lots of different things happening. The second was the tower. So that's the present. Apparently, links with this person must be broken. There was material, there's wisdom, sometimes some falseness, beliefs. You came to blows, something of an upheaval, disastrous, something about a relationship and fire. It was not, I'm presuming something is not good between the two of you.
You wouldn't be wrong.
And then your future is the Knight of Pentacles. There's weakness, there's reason, something relating, there's haste within things. Faces, a pair is involved, something to undertake. It says something about 4. I don't know if that is anything to you. There is positivity in it, honor, something. It's going to happen soon. There'll be news that changes things. There's old and the new. Description. There's people. Something about leave. Something long. Defend. It seems like this next part will leave something interesting to be beheld. For sure. These cards are fucking scary. I don't like it. I drew the strength card and I was like, passions and this, and I'm like, yeah, That seems pretty on point. And then the fucking tower came out, and I'm like, are you kidding? I'm taking a photo of this. I am not kidding. It was bullshit.
I think we've discovered something.
Look, I knew it was on point after the first card.
I think
Look,
Leo's
Then the
got
tower
it.
hit. I was like, God damn!
Like, what little I know of Nixon's backstory, I'm like, why do I feel like this is all on point?
It's very, from what I know, it is very on point, and from what I've planned of future shit, it's extremely on point, and it pisses me off, because every time I do this, the cards give shit away that I'm like, you guys better not see what I'm planning.
I see it.
But yeah,
I mean, I've thought... There have been times where I thought I figured out what you have planned, but you just bamboozled me, so...
Yeah, I bamboozle well. I do that well. But yeah, those cards, the cards will tell. As she seems like you're in for an interesting time. Things are about to change from the look of it.
Yeah, makes us like just staring at the cards, conflicted.
No, you're alright?
No.
Do you want
No.
do you want a relationship reading? Still?
Yeah, let's just get off this, these
Sure.
cards. Yeah.
So I'll put down 3 cards. Each one represents your current, past, and present. Oh, your past, present, and future in relationships. So your past was the Emperor. A world, something to do with throne, power, something about control and authority, discipline. Oh, fuck, that's... I know. These cards are fucking referring to things that I don't like. Empire, figures of great power. There's focus and discipline. Something about your father. Now, I said it was a relationship reading. I didn't say what type of relationships.
Wow, thanks.
I'm almost 100% sure if I relate this to anything in your past, it's to celestial dragons.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your present is the Hanged Man. There's sacrifice sometimes. You're without things. There's you're in control. There's change always happening. Perspective, something new. Your time. You're in a position. There's figures. There's just something best. First, something important. Plenty to gain. There's relationships. There's traders. There's things often happening and different divine quarrant. You're attached to something. There's some things that are unattainable. How interesting. And the final card, the Nine of Cups. There's life, there's delight, there's hearts. This card has that you're wedded. Something reinforcing, fulfillment. There's living. Some friends and happiness. There's illness involved. Introduction. Ideas. Something. Love is on the horizon. Wishes. Something rare indeed. How intriguing. It looks like a good future in store. You just need to make it through the current point. Fuck you, this card's These cards are weird because I don't know the future, and maybe. And the future's always changing, so I'm never sure that that's the be-all, end-all. But hopefully some good news in your future.
Yeah, hopefully.
Though at the current moment it feels like you're connected to a lot. And there's a lot of things going on. Perhaps something to do with people and treachery. There's those you have to deal with and things you have to do, but in the end, that's it. Anything else you want to know?
No. Let's not tempt fate. No.
Tempting fate's the only thing I do.
And I'm happy that you enjoy doing it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to know when you die?
Yeah, hit me.
Sure. Let me just shuffle these cards.
No, I'm joking. I don't want to know.
And you see a small. She is fucking with you. Which is weird because Thierry has always seemed extremely literal at all times. She's finally starting to come around to you guys.
How many back from making disguises? Did you want a disguise or did you just want a cloak? You get the option of choice.
I'm fine. Give Yuna a relationship reading. Pay 10 gold. No, for sure. I can do that. I'll just take a cloak. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go do my sweep of the ship.
Cool. Before I get to anyone else, I'll do this relationship reading for Yuna. The first card is the Hermit. She was alone. There was something... she needed help, time, her life. She had teachers. Something mattered to her. There's lots of reading. Something inner. There's others that had answers. She had mentors. There was quirks and things within, things taken away. Life was found. She emerged from something and went back to. Was always moving backwards. Her current is the Ace of Pentacles. She achieved something, especially she left something, leaves. There's security system, there's a want, care, there's pairs of things. Finding people, prospects, there's a promise of something. Spirit and riches, spirituality, preventative, finding something, feeling, receiving material, pair, solid, force, draws luck, and structure. Very, very interesting. Very seemingly odd card to pull. And her future is the Fool. Beginning, step 1, there's something new life, pain, there's trust given, there's change, the world, something matters, there's beginnings. It says something about time and child, something likely. uh, many of something, and it's all possible. How? Oh, very little, however, and right away. Huh? How interesting. There is your reading. In Thierry's mind, the past was lonely and sad. You had problem or something going on, but you had teachers and mentors around you. These may not have been something to reach out for, but they were the things there to push you forward. Your current one has security and a care to it, but there is promises and things deep underlying. I never liked the pentacle cards because they can be seen as sort of bad. Things sort of like, not bad, but a warning of types in my opinion. There's years involved and things going on. There's luck and moving things, energy and people around you. And the Fool card would mean that in the future something begins. It has something possibly to do with children, something to do with something new and a path that you're walking forward towards. There are people on it. There's many things to do. There'll be trust and life involved. Very intriguing. I'll take a picture of that and send that though. Feel free to. I feel like I might make a channel in the Discord for anyone to take a look at these cards, and you guys can feel free to take a look and see what you see amongst them, because these cards are very different to everyone, because it's all about what words you are drawn to, and these are the ones that draw me. But yeah, very. How do you think that was? Close to what you're thinking?
Yeah, the Hermit was pretty damn close.
Yeah, I saw the Hermit, and I was like, that's fucking weird. Like, the worst part is I go into these trying to erase my mind of the things that you have and how I know of stuff, and I fucking find shit in there and I'm like, that's fucking weird.
Oh, it's the Fool card. I thought you said the Full card.
Fool, yes. F-O-O-L. As yeah, Fool card. Full card. Why not? It's full. Regardless, so was anyone doing anything else as Nixon you leave the area? No one else? Yeah.
Who is setting up rooms in other ship?
So Clover's setting up
Typing in the
rooms.
names.
Good
Oh
job.
no, Aku is setting up the rooms and putting in the names.
Good job,
Yeah.
Aku.
See, since you're the captain, you could change. Just tell me if you want to change anything. I'm just assigning them right now.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Could I tempt fate by talking to Bristol again?
No!
No.
You really want to try that? Really want to try that? I'm happy for you to try that.
Don't tempt fate.
You know what? Nah, if he kills himself, he kills himself. I don't care. It's not on me at this point.
Yeah, Yuri gave the motivational speech. It's fine.
Don't talk to him.
Clover was the last one to talk to him. If he kills himself, it's his fault. It's fine.
What is he supposed to be just like, I'm trying to think what these are in the other ship.
What's that?
Are these like dormitories or what are these?
That's a dorm for just randoms when you get them.
Wow, those are so small compared to
It's so
everything.
narrow.
Oh my god. Those are literally like 10 feet by 10 feet.
1 second. I need to make the ship bigger, but I needed it to fit, so I fucked up how big it was.
You're running a prison ship here, man.
There you go. That's a bit better. But
Oh my god, my OCD!
Yeah, I'm getting it. Don't worry. Shut up!
The names!
Deal with it.
I'm gonna have to resize everything!
Yeah, resize it. Rejig it. This ship is not as big as your other one, but it is pretty fucking big. Alright. Shit. Okay.
You're not gonna be able to fit all levels on this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the map bigger again. See, that's the problem I had. Regardless, I'll quickly fix that up though. Don't worry. It just means that it's longer load time for you guys. I don't care.
We're all just avoiding the inevitability of death.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So, is there anything else you want to do before we head to Saladi?
Oh, yes, there is actually. Could Clover go to the metal domain and see if there's any, like, just herbs so we could start making potions of healing?
Cool.
Since the garden isn't ready yet.
Who would be in charge of you guys having herbs?
I mean, Clover's just been tending the garden, so I don't know. I would.
I mean, I would say Abigail, but she's gone.
Yep. So.
Wait, whose ship? Because I'm the alchemist with that one ship.
To be fair, it doesn't matter because when you came on, you haven't had the opportunity to collect herbs.
Also, we were robbed. Don't forget about that.
That's right. You
Yes,
have
but
no
we-
herbs.
Yeah, that I specified herbs
do
when we went to the
I do
island.
heal the potion with my soda.
Oh, like bought herbs when we went to the island?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
yeah,
Herbs.
Okay. Yeah, you would have bought some herbs then. You'd have some. Enough for some form of, like, alchemy stuff. What were you building? What?
Just potions of healing. That's that.
Yeah.
He doesn't have alchemy. He has herbalism kit, so it's only potions of healing.
Yeah, easy. You smash it out. You can easily do that.
Doth I need to roll my herbalism kit?
Yes.
Pretty good.
Okay. 28, yeah. You make some pretty good potions. You don't fuck up the recipe or anything. It's just potions of healing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming trying to do any higher potion is more material.
Yeah, you would. So with that, then you would gain. Let me just.
Yeah, I think what Clover is trying to go for is just make sure they don't die. This isn't like to keep them healed up.
Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then you would gain. We'll say. 15.
15. Yeah, right.
Yep. Yep. You have all the time and shit in the world to fucking use, so there's no reason for you not to have it. Is that better?
Oh,
Does
mine. I drink them all.
I also just realized what this was. It's not a dormitory. It's fucking cells.
Okay, I was thinking.
Well, then that made sense. That
Yeah. They're a little
Oh.
bigger than 10 by 10, but they are cells.
now they are 15 by
Yes.
no, they're 15 by 10.
Yes.
Slightly longer.
That means, what would this room be?
Probably be a guard station or a rec room if you wanted it for.
I already made the rec room on the pretty
Cool.
much the dormitory room, since that's where most of the rooms are.
I'd say it would be a guard room then. Because you need a guard room here because, in theory, your gun bays are right near this.
Yeah, there's
Exactly
only
why I
one
didn't
door.
make it a brig. I was like, the gun bays are right here. That's like a bad
That- That's literally just like break out, run into the gun.
blow up the ship.
Grax isn't a fucking... isn't good at shit. He was like, you just need a brig. Cool, let's put it here.
Like we could tear down these doors here and just remove them, put a wall, and put the door here.
To be fair, this bit down here would also probably be... Oh no, it was... Yeah, it was that. That bit down there was also a brig for your,
What
like...
bit?
This
Yeah,
bit
that's
down
what I
here.
was thinking of making the brig.
That
so
would
we
be a
could-
brig, this would be solitary.
That's
Is that prison
the
ship?
worst. This is a prison ship.
Oh my god!
This was a
Yeah.
prison ship, yes. It was
Oh.
originally a prison ship.
Well, that makes me uncomfortable now. I'm glad I'm on the other ship.
It's a prison ship with a bad design.
So,
Put
it's
them
a...
right next to the
I mean,
A3.
It's
That
a
makes
good
it so
design
much
because
worse.
the gun bay and all that, it would still be locked, but that would be where you keep fucking munitions and shit. These doors are very secure, as are the walls to it and shit. So, if they get out of here, the intent is you would have a guard post here, they would have all out here, and you fuck them up before they can get into them.
There's so many ways out of that room, though.
I mean, all of them are locked. There are only 2 ways out to the ship. Into the gun bay there. Alternatively, you can do the opposite and I can put up the other version of this without the guns and you can put the gun bays down here
Down,
and make that
down
like
with
yards for them to fucking stretch their legs.
the prison yards.
Oh my god. You're allowed to
We're gonna
sunlight.
start our own prison now.
Oh god.
No, if you capture people, you can fucking convert them.
Has that ever happened? I tried to drag one dude back one time, and I ended up executing him.
Yep. And if you had dragged him back, you would have had the perfect fucking place for him.
Oh, Yuna's ship needs a warden now.
Yeah. Also, you have given massive bathrooms for some reason.
Those are the smallest rooms, minus the cells.
You put
Oh,
one of
yeah.
the bathrooms here.
Oh no, that's because you're moving the map around.
Oh, okay.
One of those goes over here.
Yeah,
Another one goes over here, I assume.
I lost where the other one went. I'm pretty sure I put it there, but I guess not.
See, they can be your gun bays and they can be exercise rooms. I'll get the one without the guns on it for next session. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Why are half the bathrooms different sizes?
They're all the same. You're the one that built this ship.
No, I mean the name bathroom. Half of them are
Oh,
different.
it's
so-
because you made it bigger, so I'm in the middle of resizing all the text now.
Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah. Yeah, so whose room is that? Grax's room. So yeah. So people actually have decent sized rooms now. You get 15 by 15. 15 by 20. I'm a generous person. Wow.
Is this supposed to be like a room up here or clearing? What is this up here? Or is this like a
Where's that?
sun you could sit up here right here in the deck of the ship?
That would be like your freaking that
Like
that right there.
like
That's
the front
just
of the ship?
that would be like the front of your ship, much like you guys have the ship bay. That's more just like something of a like top deck thing.
Okay,
So you
so
can go up on.
potential for railgun too on this.
Yeah. Underneath would be something like a meeting room or such.
Yeah, I was gonna make that their war room.
Did you put a line through one of the rooms to make it 2 rooms?
Yeah, dividing it 2 storage rooms, one for the R&D, one for the medical.
It is one
Like, don't-
storage room.
You know,
Just
The
gonna put
the
one
fact
them.
of that was I initially wasn't making it a storage room. That was your kitchen.
I like to imagine R&D and medical just put like a duct tape line.
Your storage
between-
was intended for these 2.
Which do
Because
they
you
could
have-
work too.
These ones. Because
Yeah,
in
that's
theory
true.
you would lower it through this, which would bring it straight to R&D and medical and the kitchen.
This is R&D's what floor is R&D? Can't be the lowest. This has to be top.
It is the lowest. It's
Then
the
how
lowest.
come the elevator doesn't stretch down to the bottom?
Because, why would you have... So this thing here is essentially an elevator. You wouldn't need another elevator to go into the water. It ends there because essentially these things are meant to open up, meaning you can put things down, because it's, they're on ships. They're like, it's just like 2 fucking things that you open and you can lower shit down. So the bottom one wouldn't have one because you don't need to open it.
Okay. Just looking at his eye, let's put all of our storage also on the same deck with all the prisoners.
Yeah! It's a great idea! Your gun bay, your storage,
Just
everything.
wow, they got everything here. They got the ammunition, cannon, guns, we got everything.
Not to mention, the best part is, if they do get out and stage a mutiny, if you have a bunch of
we
prisoners,
got all the
You-
supplies.
you can't go up and you can't go down. So if you're an R&D and medical and they like hold your 2nd floor hostage, you can't get up.
Who's the shipwright of the ship? Was it
Grax.
Cole? Was it Grax? Oh,
Grax made
what-
it.
No, Grax we made to the gunner. Who's the shipwright though?
It's
no,
Cole.
Grax made it. Cole's got some like reworking to do.
Cole's just sitting there like, I'm not doing it. Fuck that.
This whole like floor needs to be overhauled.
Sounds like a lot of fucking effort. Then what are you guys gonna do whilst I fix the entire ship?
Oh no, where did the gun bay text go? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I moved it down because that'll be your gun bay, and you can have the other thing as
Prison yard.
prison yard.
Listen, we're carrying captors apparently. We want to make sure they get their 3 square meals and
I don't even think we ever successfully kidnapped. Okay, I take them back.
Wait.
We have successfully kidnapped one person.
We have Whitebeard, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't counting Whitebeard. I was counting Yuna's like cousin that Clover kidnapped.
Yep.
Is that the one that died?
No.
No, there was another one.
Easter.
She proceeded to also try to poison us?
Yep.
Yeah. Because she was an assassin.
Man, everyone's family just keeps trying to kill them.
Just for the record, that's Yuna's whole family.
My family haven't tried to kill anyone yet. Thank you very much.
It's true. Most stable family on the ship.
They're the shining example.
My father tried to kill me.
You don't know that. You don't know he's your father.
My maybe father.
Your maybe father tried to kill. Oh god.
Oh my god, why can't I grab this text here?
Because I put it on the map layer.
Oh, I'm trying to enlarge the text on the empty room.
Which one?
Next Whitebeard, next to Whitebeard.
Yep. I will throw that.
The font 56, I believe will work.
Done.
There we go.
Are you putting them all at 56? Because that's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
just bathroom at the bottom. I'll leave the room small, it doesn't need to be big.
Yeah, they don't need to be big. Outside bathroom. At the bottom? Which one?
Just the two bathrooms right here.
Oh, these ones. They're font 56.
Yeah. And you said this was kitchen.
Yeah. Got your own prison ship. It's great. I also fucked up because there's meant to be a wall just there. So they can't get out. It's a hallway. It's not just they break out and they run this way. It's meant to be stopped there.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Fucking give me a break. It takes a while to make this.
I think what you could do is
There.
stretch this
fixed it.
entire hallway here and just make these rooms come along this wall and remove these doors here.
Nah, because
And then
this
have
right
it
here is for the good prisoners. They can
Wait,
hang
what is
out
a
and eat
room?
lunch. This is a cafeteria, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's when they earn their rights back. All right, they can eat.
I think, and then instead,
And
you
then
could
they can
shrink-
go to the yard after they eat. This is where the solitary confinement eat because they're fucking garbage.
Oh, I thought
And
this
it's
was
really
solitary.
They
Yeah.
can work for like 2 berries an hour. And
Yeah.
Then this could be shrunk down a little bit. This is the guard room. This could be
Yeah.
shrunk down, and they go along this entire like wall across.
I mean, that
Maybe it's in
depends.
the middle.
Are you sure
then
you
this
want to
side-
shrink it down? Because I just thought of who could go in that room.
Whitebeard. Oh, well. And then I was thinking, like, then stretch this, and this entire, like, to the left would be the cafeteria. Oh, wait, they need that. Yeah, no. And then they have the yard on both sides. I don't know.
Yeah.
the avoidance of the
Good
dark is
yards.
so hard.
I like that you've just, like, given up pirating right now, and it's just like, fuck it, prison ship. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm fucking diggity down. Let's make sure it works, though.
Yeah, now I'm just going to, you gotta have the yard, canteen. I'm playing prison architect now.
That is this prison architect.
Oh, God. I just like that you're, like, holding cell breakdown here. If you deem them not to be, like, trustworthy, it's like, cool, let's drag them up here and put them in solitary confinement.
Yeah, this is prison architect. This is low security prisoners.
Yeah.
It's gin pop over there.
Or this is the holding cells if you want.
Yeah, this is holding cells where they don't even get yards. Fuck their yards. And this is for the prisoners you've got to keep for a while.
We need a parole room.
That's Wolf's room. He brings them in and he's like, why should I let you out? When they're like, why are you holding me? Why am I a captive? And he beats the shit out of him. It's like, parole denied.
Parole is not for them to go free. It's just to convert them to crew members of the ship.
Yep.
On a temporary basis, if you fuck up.
If you do bad on Una's ship, you get thrown into solitary. It's real bad for fucking Whitebeard because he can't even. Oh no, he can just fit in there. I think.
He has to sit. He has to sit.
He has to just sit
out
in
the bar.
Wolf's room / warden.
That's it.
Oh god.
Oh.
There you go.
Prison architect is later.
This house is a fucking nightmare.
This is garbage. What is this? I'm gonna build this in Prison Architect.
See how functional it is.
Yeah.
Exactly, just to get it right.
Yeah,
It's just gonna be like, oh, they're right. That door was a dumb idea.
What do you know? That was dumb. Putting the guns in the fucking bed, that was bad moves by me. No. Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah. You sort through your prison ship. Congrats. And whilst you're doing this, is anyone else doing anything else? Just for note, because if not, I'll do what Mongo needs.
Okay, there was something I thought about, but it's kind of bullshit.
What do you need?
Can I go over to Reno?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna ask him for 2 tone dials.
He's like, you are stealing a lot of dials from me, my friend.
Listen, it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. It's an
Alright.
experiment.
Alright. He pulls it out and gives you 2 tone dials.
Alright, now can you rig them together so when I trigger one, both of them trigger?
Oh my god. It'll take me a day or 2.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much, man. It's going to be so worth it.
Alright. He gets to work on that. Meanwhile, Nixon, you're just chilling about. You've just talked to Thierry, walked out. Una, you're setting up your shit. Clover, doing anything in particular?
No, I just... Oh, yeah. Clover is going to, let's see... I think actually Clover is gonna wait to distribute the potions just to see who's going out.
Mm-hmm.
Once they get to the islands. Oh, obviously Nixon, I guess I could distribute 2 players first. Let's see, I got 15. What's a good number? And how many players we got? We got 5. Alright. So... everybody gets 3 potions of healing. And you can just... then you guys can distribute that to whoever is with you if you want. That's what I'm thinking.
Nice.
So mark that down. Don't forget it. And I hate that. No.
That's the vote now.
That is currently your ship.
fucking beautiful.
Yeah, mark down those 3 potions of healing, yours to distribute any way you wish
Okay.
to whoever's with you.
Actually, it
I-
would, this is actually perfect. So yeah, currently after Palfred eventually
Wait.
leaves the ship, but this is what he ends up leaving your ship looking like.
I'm
Okay.
sinking it.
That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm going to sink it.
Clover, chill. We can repaint it later.
It's sinking! It's going down!
It's temporary.
Just
Clover, you
paint
gave
it.
everybody potions except for me because.
I said all 5, you get 3. Oh, I guess you're right, technically. I don't know where you're at. Well, then I'll just keep 6 on me till I find Justin.
Cool. But yeah, awesome. So with that, yeah, you guys have a crazy looking ship, which looks pretty great. Looks pretty good.
Beautiful.
And yeah, you at the after the time skip, I'm totally gonna make that ship with Map Maker, and it's just gonna be there. But yeah. So you guys grab that. You're distributing potions. Justin's crying. Grouts is consoling. Nixon was dealing with Thierry. Eunice setting up
no,
her ship.
Grouse is done consoling. He stuffed Justin in a barrel.
Oh, that's
He put,
right.
like the bricks on it. He's like, he'll confront his fear. He'll be fine.
This is true. Now, Connor, did you want Mongo or Grouse to get this devil fruit?
Mongo.
Cool.
Grouse isn't the type to assassinate people in elaborate ways.
You're a monster. So, Mongo, as you're doing stuff, you hear the ship just, "Sir, can I speak to you candidly?"
Yes, Mr. Boat. You're always free to speak candidly.
Can I ask, the thing that's on the front of me, the thing that looks like an owl, sort of,
What
other
thing?
ship,
Oh, you mean, what's it called? We don't have ships where I come from.
sure. I don't know what it's called either. It's another ship.
Wait,
But
wait, it's you. You don't know what, that's like me not knowing what my arm is called.
do you know how... do you know that I was, in theory, born less than a month ago?
Oh my god! It's not even your first birthday yet?
No.
When were you born?
When the man awakened me.
Oh, do I remember that date?
Yeah, it was. You saw Edgy do it. It was like a month and a bit ago.
Okay, I'm immediately going to mark my calendar, Mr. Boat's birthday.
Beautiful. Cool. As he. Well, I just wanted to make note. I told you about the people who were rummaging through the ship previously.
Yeah, they didn't steal my head, which is good.
Your head.
Yeah, those heads I keep on on the door to my room.
Ah, yes. Those heads. Very good, sir. I was just wondering. They went inside it for a bit, and I was wondering, did they leave anything in there? Because I can't see inside, and it's kind of been killing me.
Oh, yeah, I'll check. I'll go and check if there's something in there.
Cool. I need you to roll an investigation.
Alright.
Because as soon as you step into this thing, you see, you flip a switch and it all lights up and all of this. There's the owl sub that belongs to the girls. It's pretty chill. It's pretty cool.
Oh, all right. 21.
21. Cool. You don't see anything in here, but for some reason you do notice that part of the wall looks like it's been pried up a little bit, but not. It looks like someone's been like hitting it with a crowbar trying to get it open.
Mongo's going to sit back and gasp like, someone left something half stolen? This will never do. I have to finish this.
I will state, sir, that the people that went into the boat were in the boat for a while before they had to retreat as someone, essentially someone came back to the boat. One of the Fat Mother's crew.
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, I'd run too after fighting them. Alright, well, let's see what they were trying to steal.
Cool. You pull out a crowbar. How are you opening this?
I don't think I have a crowbar. So I'm going to smack it with my sword until it opens.
Cool, roll me in athletics. Let's see how long it takes you.
5.
Takes all.
That one.
Like, you guys are all standing around, and almost a day goes by, and you realize, on your ship, as you're walking around setting stuff up, Wolf is just lying against the wheel. As you watch him sailing forward, you see the other boat is, like, veered well off course. As Wolf's just watching it as he's like, I wonder what his plan is here.
I pick up I call them as my Denden Mushi.
He has a well off course as well. And yeah, who would you dial?
I mean, whoever has the other one.
They all have Denden Mushis.
Okay, I guess I just call up Nixon.
Cool.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know what's going on over there, but I think we're getting a little off course.
God damn it, Mongo.
Oh, I think I've lost 1 second. Let me just reconnect.
Feverishly hitting
Sorry.
the floor.
I heard up to goddamn it Mongo, and then I had to reconnect.
I'm gonna go look for Mongo.
Cool. Roll an investigation.
Would it help its chances if I would be feverishly cursing at this point?
Yeah, roll it with advantage.
Oh, neat. I'm also gonna get myself a bardic die because I feel like I'm gonna need it. And I was right. $21.
21. Cool. Yeah. You eventually hear swearing coming from the owl ship.
I'll go in. Mongo!
What's going on?
You're veering off course.
I don't care about that. There's something half stolen. I need to finish stealing it.
As you see, he's like not even gotten. It is the exact same as when he started. It's just a little scratched up, a little dinged, but he is bleeding from the hands.
Okay, I heal him and then I help him open it.
Cool, roll me athletics.
So he can get us on course. Cool. Athletics? Oh, yeah, I'm okay with athletics.
Yeah, so at the back of this owl ship, you guys are prying open part of this wall that sticks out. 20. Did you want to roll one as well there with advantage? Connor?
Sure.
You're just like still on the phone. Like he's gonna get back to me.
14.
14. Jesus. Do you want to waste a fucking inspiration? Do inspiration?
I'll give him a
They will
bardic
come.
die.
Well, he can spend his bardic die because, in theory, it's gonna come back before the end of the thing. And
Yeah,
his-
I'll spend a bardic die.
Sure.
19.
19, cool. Yeah, you guys together rip the wall off eventually. It takes about a good 15-20 minutes before eventually you pry this off. You hear the bolts give way and creak off as you see, held in a big machine, like jaws clenched into it, a piece of fruit.
Ooh, I grab it.
Cool.
Is this one of them devil fruits?
You rip it out, pulling it. You can roll Arcana on that if you want. What's your passive perceptions?
25.
17. You notice it. It's midday, actually. You wouldn't notice it. You notice it, though, Nixon. As he pulls it out, the lights in the sub go off. You pull it out, Mongo. Arcana check, 19.
Wait.
I don't have advantage, I don't think, so
Is
it'd just be
this
17.
the sub or the ship that we said he can augment? Because he wasn't supposed to touch the sub.
It's the sub.
Oh!
It's the girl's sub.
Nah, you gotta put that back, Mongo.
But I want it. Ugh.
Okay, do you want to get beat up by 3 little girls?
Did you roll a Arcana check there, Mongo?
Yeah, with 17.
17. You gather from the look of it and how crazy it is in the form of what fruit was it? Do you want to roll a fruit? You want to roll for fruit?
Sure.
Let me
What do
just-
I roll?
I'll tell you right now. So, we've got.
No, it's fine. If they ask, I'm just gonna say Darwin stole it.
Roll
Dude,
1d6.
6.
6. Cool. Roll me a 1d3.
Okay. Was it R/?
Slash R 1d.
Uh,
I think. Yeah. Slash R 1d3. 1.
1.
It is a watermelon. So it's huge.
Holy shit! Okay, not going to assassinate someone with a watermelon.
Why not?
John?
That's great.
I'm just going to fucking eat it.
You're
Like,
gonna
I
eat
haven't
it?
eaten all day. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm exhausted.
So-
I haven't eaten all day. I'm just like, bro.
So I will explain what a 17 will get you. Won't get you all the facts here, but you know that from the size of it, it's pretty crazy. It is like, it has like little curled bits and like different features on it that you can sit there and go, this is a devil fruit, straight up. You don't know what type of devil fruit it is. That requires a check over 25 to know. Over 20 will get you what type you believe it is. Over 25 will get you a definite type. Over a 30 will get you the fucking what it does. If you want to get somebody else to make an Arcana check for you on it.
Before I eat it, I look at Nick and I'm like, what do you think it does?
I'm not good at Arcana, so I'm gonna stop you there. Also, it belongs to the triplets. Also, you know what? Go ahead and eat it. If they ask, I'm gonna say Darwin stole it. Also, Can you like put us back on track now? Since you got what you wanted.
Yes. Yes, I will, Captain. Probably. I'm going to need to talk to Melissa. I don't really know how to chart courses, but I will endeavor to do that.
Cool. So he's not going to assist you here. Are you just going to eat it?
No, I'm going to knock on Clover's door since he's not going to stop me.
Cool. So he just runs off. Next initial left there. Fucking Yuna's still on the phone.
Oh, hey, Yuna. Did you hear all that, Yuna?
Yeah, what? What the hell happened?
I don't know. So Mongo like broke a compartment in the submarine and it had a devil fruit in it.
Oh,
And-
he's in trouble.
Yeah, and all the lights went out in the submarine, so he's definitely in trouble.
Yeah.
But he just ran off. I think he's gonna eat the fruit.
Wait. Fruit? Well, why was there a fruit in the compartment?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
it was firing submarine.
You know what? Well, I'm not gonna question how anything those little girls make work.
Yeah. But, you know, hopefully he's getting us back on track now.
Yeah, cause yeah, what this? Yeah.
Oh, what happened to Jay? Did he dip? Did we lose him? It's not
I don't know.
He just put something in chat of a corgi in a box that's actually pretty fucking adorable.
It's pretty great.
Not gonna lie.
It's pretty excellent. Regardless, so Mongo, you go to Clover.
I just start knocking on Clover's door with a watermelon in hand.
Yes. Hello?
Clover, I found a thing.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, my computer's like trying to update.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering why you dipped. I was like, oh god, we lost him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have my computer update since I'm not probably gonna be talking for a little bit.
Yeah,
So I'll
man.
be right back.
All's good.
If I'd rather not be on my phone, but you know what I'm saying. So if
Yeah.
I need to be on, message me.
Gotcha,
All
man.
right.
Cool. So yeah, he comes to you with a watermelon, Clover. You want to roll Arcana?
Yeah, I guess I can. I'm probably the worst person to come to that for. Okay, apparently I don't know why. I'm not the worst person. I have proficiency in Arcana. I don't know why, but whatever.
Who knows? 16.
Still don't roll.
It's a devil fruit.
Oh, you got a devil fruit.
Yeah, but what does it do?
I don't know. All I know is it's a watermelon. It looks like a watermelon.
I've never seen a watermelon before, come to think of it. I kind of want to eat. Wait, is there someone who might know what it does on the ship?
Maybe like Reno, or maybe yeah, maybe Reno. Well, he's on the other ship though.
Too far. I'm eating it. I should
Maybe someone else.
You could go to so many people right now, but you shove it down your throat and eat it?
Yep.
Cool.
And
You
then
eat it.
Clover's like,
It is
"Oh."
the grossest tasting thing you've ever tasted, and you've tasted devil fruit. It is wet and soggy and fucking hard in points, and it's so weird.
Oh god, watermelon is terrible.
You take the first bite. You don't know what your power is.
Yeah. You're gonna probably feel sick in like a bit, and it's gonna probably take a while to kick in.
You can roll me a 1d100.
Okay.
Clover preemptively just like moves out of the way.
Cool. That's low enough. As you stand there, Clover, you see that as he like holds his hands up, you just like feel vomit in your mouth, Connor.
That's why Clover preemptively moves out of the way.
Yeah, Mongo just feels vomit in his mouth. Are you gonna vomit or?
Sure.
Cool.
I will vomit.
As you see him stand there and vomit, you see a snake slide out of his throat onto the ground.
Ah!
As you see him look up and like extend a hand to you, and there's just snakes falling out of his arm as his hand turns to a snake. Congratulations, you have the first of my lovely special zone fruits, the snake model Swarm.
Oh,
Ooh, you got a swarm. Pretty
in the
cool.
form of snakes.
Yep, you may take Logia or Zone as a 5th level thing in replacement for one of your 5th level things.
Alright. You know what? I'll take...
So it was a snake, so you are a nest of snakes.
So if I turn into a zone, I'll be a nest of snakes?
You become snakes. You can create and generate. You can generate and control snakes. And become snakes, yes.
Oh. Oh my god. Mm.
No,
You function
got
as-
snakes all on my floor.
Listen, I didn't know that would happen, Clover. I am my snakes. This is terrifying. Are they just leaking out of me?
Yeah, at the moment they're just leaking out as body parts of yours are disappearing. As your arm is just no longer there, as it's just snakes on the ground.
Oh my god, doctor, I start running to med.
Go hang off over the ledge so they don't get all over the ship.
No, wait, they might be me! I start gathering up as many snakes.
They're hissing at you, Clover, just as he picks them up and his arm reforms. This is way worse than the Paramecium fruit you had.
I have to find a doctor. But first, I run up to Nixon.
As Nixon, you're walking down from the top of the ship after finishing your talk with him, as Mongo runs down to you.
Nixon, help! I'm falling apart. I have so many snakes. I have so many snakes.
Did you eat the fruit?
Yes, but there's snakes now.
You'll gain control of it eventually. So hey, did you get us back on course?
I hold out my arm and I assume it falls off and becomes a snake again.
Yep.
Just like, I'm kind of busy at the moment, man.
Well, look, you know, all you gotta do is tell the ship to listen to Melissa for a little bit.
I could have done that like a day ago.
Yeah.
We need to put Mongo in timeout.
So
there's a perfect place for him over on the other ship if you like. It's called Solitary.
Oh, you see the name? I just put it there for now. I gave it a name.
Oh, beautiful. Rottenwood Penitentiary. Perfect.
Yeah, I tell the boat to listen to Melissa while I figure out my falling apart body.
Of course, Captain.
Alright, good. And also, don't let any of me fall off the ship. I don't know how you're going to do that.
I can't
Just
really help that. I can't
Listen, boat, do me a
move.
solid. Just do me a solid and do that.
Okay, sir. He does not achieve the search.
I'm just going to run down to medical.
As
See
you run
Maxwell.
down to medical, you walk in to see Maxwell as he stands there Oh, welcome, as he extends his arms open. There is a hug.
Oh yes, I will definitely hug Maxwell right now.
Cool, I need you to... no, I need him to make me a wisdom save, don't I?
Yup.
You gotta just bully Maxwell.
Just following the rules, he wanted a hug.
So you come in as he hugs you as he... That's not... That are these snakes? Oh god!
Thanks, Maxwell.
I'm just gonna roll his wisdom saving throw.
Why was it in the form of a watermelon?
How is it powering a submarine?
Alright.
Thanks, power submarine.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We're going to be okay.
Your head doctor, Maxwell, fix it.
I can't fix it. This is... Did you eat a devil fruit?
Yes, it was a watermelon.
This is a very odd devil fruit. It seems you have taken on much of the characteristics of a Logia fruit user. Much like myself. However, your shit is alive.
Okay.
I have never seen this before, and you may die as he's taking steps away from you.
Wait, I'm gonna die again?
You
Nah, I
may
can't
die.
again.
You may die. It's alright. It's only a possibility.
Okay, like what percentages? What are we talking about here?
Do you feel much pain when they fall off?
No.
Have they been coming back to you or falling off the ship?
They have been coming back to me. I told the boat to make sure they don't fall off.
Alright, well then you've got like a 50% chance of living.
Oh. Oh, shit. That's low, Maxwell. I thought you were a good doctor.
I'm trying my best. I have never seen this before.
Oh my god. I guess I'll just go be all snaky then. Thanks for nothing.
Now, hold on. If you're portraying Logia traits, you need to concentrate on keeping your form for now and not changing. Because this would be a Logia form in a sense. Which we are supposed to be capable of controlling.
We're supposed to...
So focus on other things, like not turning into snakes.
Okay, I focus really hard on, I don't know, some of my music I've been writing.
Sure, roll me a Constitution saving throw. Don't nat one.
I'm actually good at these.
Awesome.
17?
You get it under control as the snakes slither back onto you and re-merge into you as you become normal again.
Doctor, how did you do?
As I suggested, it was very Logia-esque. You have a weird devil fruit.
I like it. I'm going to use it to fuck with so many people now.
Please don't. Because I know I'm on that list, and I don't want this.
Maxwell, I would never fuck with you. You just helped save my life. I would never... I'm going to use the sad self to turn myself into his ex-wife really fast.
As he looks upon you, he fails his wisdom save. He goes almost comatose as he... Oh, what a nice practical joke. As he drops down onto his knees and is gone.
Oh.
Okay, Time to kill Mongo.
Maxwell tries to kill himself.
See? Yes. He might. It's not a roll situation like fucking... it's not a roll situation like Bristol. He's well past rolling for it. It's a 50-50.
I am going to keep poking Maxwell until he wakes up.
Oh, he's conscious. He's staring at you as you poke him. He just... Yes, it's a funny joke. It's a great joke. My pain is real, and it's funny to make fun of me for it.
Come on,
You
man.
got
It was
me.
just a shock, Jack.
You got me, yeah. He's gone. He's well out of it. His ex-wife is the one thing that fucks with him. You see his body is moving on its own as he's pulled out his wallet and is just throwing money on the floor in front of you.
I kind of want to take it, but also it's just too sad.
It's low-hanging fruit, man. Low-hanging fruit.
Mongo's just putting the money back on top of him. It's like, okay, I get it. I went too far this time. Just snap out
What
of
do you
it. I'm not
mean?
gonna stop.
No, it's fine. It's a good joke. It's a great joke. I have an ex-wife who has destroyed my whole life, and it's great to see her. Haha. Get dunked on me. He's just out of it. That's it. He's done. No words are going to console him right now. His ex-wife is a very sore subject.
I'm gonna spend the rest of the trip poking his face.
Do you want to roll insight just quickly on this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Let's see if you can figure... Cool, 20... You figure it out. So, his life has actually been going really well lately. He's been given positions. He's had friends. He's been getting people opening up to him. People respecting him. He had forgotten her face. And you just reminded him of it.
Alright, that's 4 people not coming back to the ship. All probably Mongo's doing.
There is no timeout, see? Just death.
It's just death.
I said we vote Mongo off the island.
Mongo, you have been... your friends have voted, and you are the weakest link.
I got a prison, so, Mongo solitary.
Mongo gets a week of solitary for this one. Oh, he could have never known. Like, there was no way to know that. But yeah, you have fucked him up for the rest of the day. With that, you guys have about 2 days before you hit Sabari. Anyone else doing anything on the high seas?
Day 2, Clover just shouts, "I'm tired of all these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking ship!"
As you shout this out, you hear Roach just, "Oh, shut the fuck up! Nobody cares! People are treacherous, get over it!"
What? Clover's like, what?
He just looks away. Good old Roach. Cool.
I like to imagine Clover's like first deal for eating was not a good transformation. Imagine it'd be painful. Either he ate the heart or the Oni fruit. I don't think an Oni transformation is gentle.
Yeah, probably not. It probably breaks some bones and shit.
Yeah.
Wolf's is hard. Yours is probably up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys on the third day, you would probably see Wolf painting a name on the boat. Yuna?
I'm like, what you doing there?
You know, claiming my right.
I mean, as you should.
Yeah. As he names it the Wolfang Fist in honor of
Oh God,
Yamcha.
Is it a reference?
What do you mean? Reference to what?
I feel like there's a reference to something, but I'm missing it.
What could it be reference to? What kind of person would name something Wolfang Fist?
I mean, someone who's an absolute loser who keeps dying.
That's very specific. You seem very agitated.
I don't know. It just seems like a name somebody with that kind of things happening in their
So
life.
you're saying it's a loser name?
No.
So it's a bad name? Fine!
I mean, if you
fine! It's fine! Whatever! Why don't we just call it the Saber of Zebek? Fuck you! As he walks away.
Alright.
He gives up his rights to name the boat with that. Cool.
Alright, rotten wood penitentiary for the whole ship. No.
Cool. Awesome. So the days go by. There's nothing else anyone wanted to do before arriving. Nothing else.
I feel like you're trying to make us remember something every time you say that.
Yeah. It's disconcerting.
What are we forgetting now? Now I'm trying to think what we.
I mean, aside from the thing that I wanted to do, with I've mentioned to you in private, Leo.
Yes, that would happen. Would you want that to happen closer to the day of arrival, or just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, like, at some point, just, like, would want to chill to talk to Wolf.
Yep. Well, he's in his warden room. Eventually you would find, if you go to look for him, you would find him probably putting, fucking different... It's like pieces of wood, but it's bats and batons and weapons up on his wall. As he looks over at the door as he, try it, motherfuckers. Try it.
Okay, before I go down there, I would have grabbed some, like, booze for us to drink or something.
Yeah.
Thought I'd come down here and chill.
Sounds good.
Set Wolf's glass near him.
No. He takes a drink. He looks at you as you pour him a drink, drinks it immediately, and just gets another drink. He is a heavy drinker. He doesn't drink. As he would look at you as he just, I don't drink.
Huh.
I haven't drunk for a long time.
Oh, more for me then.
Yeah, go for it. So what's up?
Despite everything that's happened, I think this is the happiest I've been ever.
I'm glad you feel that way. I could say the same.
I want to say it, but it's hard for.
You don't have to say it. It's fine.
But you know, right?
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'm not worried. It's. You didn't say that's nice when I said it, so it's all good. I ain't gonna hold it against you for not saying it.
Yeah, I can't say I particularly got the interest of men or boys growing up.
Really? That's so weird.
Yeah.
I thought you would be swimming in boys with, your all-female assassin family.
Yeah, but if there was, it's usually for arranged marriages or some shit. Or my batshit crazy cousin would scare them off because she hates anybody having more attention than her.
Really? That's something.
She literally mutilated one of our cousins' face because she was prettier than her.
I mean, you sound like you don't like her that much.
I mean,
But-
I reach around and take off my eye patch.
I mean,
She's the reason this happened.
to be fair, in a sense, then is she not the reason that all this happened?
I guess.
All I can say is, yeah, you can hate people all you like. Like, there's plenty of people that hate out there, and I'm not a guy that can preach peace. That's not my thing. But I can sit here and say that people are complex. So, and from what you've told me of your past, I would not be surprised in a sense of people, how to put it, in regards to craziness. I feel like you guys all have a little bit of that environment. Oh, nature over nurture is a big thing there. You grow
You're not wrong.
You grow up
You're not
around
wrong there.
killers and crazy people. Maybe you become real fucked up by it. The real question is, can people fucking change? Do you want to roll an insight? Just quickly?
Make sure I have.
It's not a big check. You can roll with advantage as well, since this is regarding Wolf.
28.
28. Cool. You get the feeling he's talking about himself more than you. He's very conflicted about if he deserves to be here, as well as all the things that have happened.
Yeah, I think if someone's willing to work to change, then yeah.
I guess that means that a lot of people that I've fucked up and screwed with, I should really give an apology to.
I mean, you don't have to do it all at once, but
Good point. Never apologize again. See.
have you ever thought about what your life would be like if we weren't who we are?
Every single day of my life. I was born as quite literally someone who can't even say his fucking name in public. Back before I fucking came out who I am, I couldn't be who I wanted to be. I always wanted to be someone else. I wanted people who cared about me, fucking a family, all of that shit. but I could never have that. But the amount of times that I could sit there and think about it and want it, that was the time. My bad. It's too deep.
Eh. Well, you got us as a family.
No. Yeah, I guess I do. Do you want to roll another insight here?
Was that an advantage?
Yes, it's to do with Wolf. 34.
30.
He is, as you said that, there is just a wash of guilt and sadness over him that is just palpable. You're not sure what from, but it just feels like that statement there just sort of fucked him up a little bit. Sorry. Regardless. Anyway.
He misses brother Jay.
Yeah, that's it.
We'll get him. We'll get Jay back.
Oh. Yeah.
I promise.
I know. I know we will.
And everybody else that.
Yeah.
Is it alright if I stay here for the night?
Sure. I only have one bed. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand now. I'll sleep on the floor. No. As he looks at you, smiling, knowing that he's being a fucking dickhead, as after a few moments we fade away as we know what goes on there. we don't need to go into that.
Yeah, no.
No one needs to know what's that. So yeah. Cool. Yeah, so that happens. You spend the night with Wolf. Anyone else doing anything else?
Just did not even make an attempt to get out the barrel. He thought he was buried alive by Wolf, and he's sitting there crying.
After 2 days of grouse, you haven't seen Justin. He's still in that barrel.
You know, Grass will go over, knock on the barrel. It's like, Justin, you dead? Doing okay in there? Oh god, he's dead.
Justin speak out his head back, emo. This is where I live now, in the darkness.
Good, he's learning. He will come out stronger. Okay, he like just opens the barrel a bit and drops food in there. You'll be good.
The four walls of woods is my only home now.
As what a time. As you guys continue forth, as yep,
I'll understand you.
Yep.
Clover will not speak to Bristol, but he's just saying, does he see Bristol ever come out?
No.
Alright, Clover would just, like, leave food at the door. And, like, you know, he's, like, walking, hopefully he hears the steps and, like, probably sees, like, the shadow in front of his door underneath. But just leave food and hopefully he eats it. Like, Clover's been trying to do this for during the entire, like, time he's been in his room, since he probably hasn't been coming out.
The last 2 days, this would be the third day, heading into the fourth day, which would be the final day before the thing. For the first 3 days, there is the food is just still sitting there. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, it's not. It's eaten. It's gone.
Okay. Well, yeah, Clover just continue doing that, not speaking to him, but Clover is like listening on the door to see if he hears like breathing and stuff.
Cool. What's your passive perception?
31.
Cool. Someone's definitely in there. They're not moving. It's hard to make out breathing because it's not heavy breathing, but it stinks in the room.
That's good.
Clover is chucking it up to. It stinks, but did I hear something?
You know that he's in there, but it's gross.
But do I hear anything?
Like what?
Oh, like breathing?
Once again, breathing's very hard to hear because, like, he's not heavy breathing, and if he's fairly silent about it. So if he is
he?
it's hard.
Do you hear any kind of shuffling or movement?
Yeah, shuffling.
There is no movement. There is no shuffling or movement.
Alright, then, I will go find. Clover goes and looks for Griff.
Cool. Yeah, you'd find Griff as he. How's it going? What's up, Clover?
Griff, you're very sneaky and quiet, correct?
Yeah.
Are you good? Okay, do you know... So Finn has, like, tunnel ways and whatnot inside the ship. So, man, I don't know where they lead. Can't fit through them. Can you, very quietly, don't say anything, but check on Bristol?
Sure, I can.
Griff, look at me.
Yeah.
Don't fuck up. Don't let him know you're there. Don't say anything to him. Just see if he's alive. Don't let him see you.
Sure.
Please, Griff, don't let him see you.
Sure thing, buddy. He looks in and crawls on the thing. Are you gonna go wait?
Oh, I'm not gonna wait in front of the door. I'm just gonna wait like a distance away.
Cool. Yeah. We're gonna roll for Griff's stealth then.
Don't fail me, Griff.
He's gonna fail. He's gonna fail.
Clover would ask Finn, but Finn's not on the ship, so he asks Griff.
Cool. It is stealth. It's a 16 to stealth. Oof.
That is a bad roll.
That is a horrid roll. That is a natural 3 on his part.
I will give him advantage.
Are you gonna give him advantage? Oh, you're gonna buy him advantage. Perfect. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. He is unseen as after a little while, you see him come out as he. All right.
How is he?
Oh.
Is he alive?
It's really hard to tell. He's on the bed with blankets covering him. It stinks like shit in there, and I can't really tell if he's alive or not. It's hard to make out.
It's the point, Griff. We need to know if he's alive.
Do you want me to go in there and pull the blanket off? Because that's the only way I'm going to check.
I mean, can you like stare to see? Do you see breathing on the blanket? You know.
So
up
let
and
me
down
explain
there?
something to you very, very simply. I'm very good at hiding. I have never been good at looking at things.
Oh God.
He has
killing me
a
here.
14 wisdom.
Oh God. Did he roll?
No, he just used his passive.
Oh God. Oh God, Grip. Let's see. Well, the food's been disappearing.
There are no plates in that room.
Oh, wait, who's been eating the food?
As at this point you see Roach walking out with a plate in his hand and see, how's it going?
Okay, who else is really... Clover's trying to think of someone else small, but there's only Machi. That's on the ship. And that's not a great candidate.
Nah, Machi's not the best candidate for it.
Alright, Crip. Can you go back in there and this
Got it! As he gets into the wall.
Stop.
Cool, roll an
Right.
initiative versus his initiative.
Alright.
He's taking the initiative. Let me just
Initiative.
get it up for you.
Where is there he is? Eh. 20, bad roll.
Cool.
Yeah, decent roll.
Sorry, I'm just gonna check something. Cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna deal with that one. He's gone. He's gone before you can even think.
Oh god, he critted.
Yeah, he's faster than you could ever imagine somehow.
Just blinks, he was never here.
After a few minutes, you're just standing on the main deck, waiting.
I'm standing pretty much like outside the Ben Avery dormitory.
Cool. Do you have the doors open to the Ben Avery dormitory?
I imagine, yeah, partly because I don't assume
Cool.
Griff would have closed them.
Cool. You watch him walk out of fucking Bristol's room, opening the door as he walks out and see, he's alive, we're all good.
Oh god. There's like the door in Bristol's room still open.
Yes.
Clover just like stealthily peeks into the room.
Roll me stealth.
Well, that 30.
30, cool. You stealth down, looking in the door. The bedsheet has been ripped off him as he is sitting up, crying. Griff said something to him.
Clover just like quietly backs away, goes back outside, closes the bed every dormitory real quick, and says, Griff, what the hell did you do?
Oh, I dealt with it.
You what?
I dealt with it.
How?
Well, the problem was that he was lying in bed, and I needed to make sure that he was alive. That was your request. And so I stealthed in, and I went right up to his bed and I ripped his sheet off of him. And when he got mad, I said, "Where was that anger when your sisters left?" And he got really upset, and then I walked out.
Clover like runs back in the room to check on him.
As you run back in the room, you see he's getting up and collecting clothes as he looks at you as he... Yeah.
You hungry?
Yeah. As he walks out and heads to go have a shower.
Clover would just like, do him a kindness and like make him food.
Good stuff. Make him food. Eventually he starts eating. He needed time before someone told him the shit. Yous unfortunately told him the day of that he needs to get over it.
And then the second thing Clover does after doing that is he's trying to find where the hell Justin is. Because to give him his potions, because we're almost there.
Roll an investigation.
I do these with disadvantage.
Yep.
Where could he be? That's intimidation. Justin!
Justin! Just as he's just opening every door on the ship. Justin! Are you Justin? No, I'm Koba. Justin?
Clover basically just eventually says, "Alright, maybe he went on the other ship after all?"
No, maybe.
It's like, I guess I'll hold on to these.
Cool. Nobody else is doing anything important before we reach the island.
There was one more thing, but I just can't remember what it was, so no.
Cool. No one?
Nope.
Awesome. So, on the last day, you guys see in the distance... Yep.
My bad. Yeah. Justin is literally with the acid from the soda writing his life story in the barrel about how this is the day he dies and all he sees is darkness.
Jesus.
Justin.
That's intense. That's intense.
Justin's going through like an emo phase or something in the barrel.
Beautiful. We might take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and I will describe what happens as you guys start to head to Sabari. Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so we'll be back in a minute. Alrighty.
No, he's out now. He's...
Girl, you got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your mama took, sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grab on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't have regrets, I know what's next. She need a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at them legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body so I pray, don't you dare take it away. control what I say. Lost my mind cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion. Beyond you like lotion, I'm honest and broken. I flow like the ocean, I feel you were chosen to fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen. Hey, stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to ever leave. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never enough. We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, orbit when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on. It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious. We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled. It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm not one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah, people tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the night, dark closing ends. Always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the facts. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to bed. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact. Yeah, I just want my words to impact. Yeah, I just want my words to all last. Yeah, not sorry if I put you on blast. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it.
Alright, and we are back. And swap this over back to my headphones. Alright, so yeah, there was nothing else people were doing. Awesome. So, upon the 4th day, as nightfall starts falling, you guys see on the horizon, with your two ships pretty much side by side as you go forth, you see in the distance Sabadi Archipelago. You can see the bright lights in the tree line above. You see multiple ships all lined up, all of them heading into the harbors. You can see pirate flag after pirate flag. Plenty of people, and yeah, you see just a great fucking straight to this thing. As during this time, Wolf would pretty much tell you, we should gather everyone on the other ship. As you guys would all probably be gathered for essentially what would be the rundown last meeting before you enter Sabadi. Everyone... Oh! You guys can't hear me. Jesus. I didn't realize that was happening. So where did you guys hear up to?
We didn't hear anything. Zero.
We didn't hear.
Cool.
Cause I said I realized that I never found out what that cloak I have does.
Yeah, no. You didn't. Too bad. No, I'll let you roll for that in a second. But on the 5th day, as I said, there was nothing else anyone wanted to do before the 5th day. Well, the 4th day.
What is it you want us to remember, Leo?
Nothing! I'm just giving you... So many D&D groups complain about their DMs never giving the opportunity to roleplay. I give so many, and I'm like, they're gonna take it, and you just never do it. I'm like, come on, there's gotta be something.
I'm gonna go back to Reno to see if he finished my stupid device.
He did. He gives you an SC. I still don't know what this is for.
I'm gonna cast Dominate Person twice in it, and be like, I will see if this works. Thank you very much, sir.
Alright. Goodbye. What a weird guy. That's coming from me. Cool. Anything? You doing anything with that, or just holding on to it?
I'm holding on to that.
Cool.
I can't really say anything to Wolf. He's on a different ship.
I mean, I just talked to Reno on a different ship.
Yeah, you guys can get between the ships. It's not hard.
We just shoot a cannon at each other.
You guys are just traveling right next to each other. It's pretty easy.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be getting off.
Alright, man.
Alright, I'm not feeling too well. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
All good.
Alright.
See you later, man.
Feel better.
But
Justin comes out, and basically, whenever you guys decide to fight him, he's just basically like depressed.
Oh, before you go, man, I'm gonna send you a question. Do you mind just answering it quick?
Yeah.
You can answer it here, or you can answer it. I'll just ask you because it's gonna be a thing. What is Justin's dream?
What is his dream?
Yeah.
To finally be brave enough to be called a pirate.
Cool. Awesome. Well, that'll come in use. I'll say take a look at the vlogs when you can, man, and you'll see why I asked that. Take a look at the videos afterwards if you want. If not, I'll tell you what happens next time.
Yeah, we talk.
Yeah, man.
I'll probably, matter of fact, you're free tomorrow?
Yeah, man, I'm about.
Alright, we talk tomorrow.
Alright, man, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace, bro.
Peace, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Yep.
No problem.
Peace.
but
Alright, so, you're going to talk to Wolf?
Yes, Clover will go.
Yep. You go across, you find him at the helm, probably midway through the third day. He looks to you as he just will stop.
I need to tell you something.
About what?
So, I'm assuming Yuna has told you what happened with, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she told you the second part.
She did.
She did? What was the second part? I'm curious.
About my kid?
Yeah, but what is gonna happen with that?
What do you mean?
Well, you see, back on the island, I had a choice in, helping Namir or helping Katakiri, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought I'd help Katakiri. In exchange, Katakiri will help bring your daughter back.
Cool.
At least to you. And he said to meet him on this island here where we're going. So if all goes well, and he does in fact hold up his end of the bargain, I'll bring your daughter to you.
Yeah, don't.
What?
I don't want to see my daughter. I don't want my kid. You think I went to sea to be with her? I'm not a dad, Clover. It's best.
Either way,
It's best
the
for
options-
her that she just not see me. Good on you for saving her. Like, good job. But it's none of my fucking business.
Either way, she will possibly be on the ship.
Okay.
At least for a while. We have to get her away. I thought it would be bad for her to stay with Big Mom.
Okay. It's your choice.
It shouldn't be. As Clover walks away.
Yeah. You walk away. It's real hard to read Wolf in that situation. He's...
Yeah, Clover says that with like a little bit of anger as he walks away.
Yeah, for sure. You see Wolf is, as I said, he's very hard to read, so you don't really get much from him in a sense of if that hit him or not. But possibly.
And then Clover returns to the ship. And that is done, Clover. He's done everything.
Yay! Anybody else? If you say yes, I'll stab you.
Stop asking.
Okay, cool. So, with you guys finished there, you guys would be called to. The entire crew would come over as on the fourth day you would come out into the light of. Well, during the night, you guys would be sailing up as. You would see on the horizon lights and trees sprouting to the sky as you see the edges of Sarbody Archipelago lighting up the sky in the distances. You can see pirates, multiple ships and flags waving in the breeze headed towards their port. Just you can see joy with everyone around. It's a crazy place. As you would all probably be summoned forward for a final meeting before the arrival on Sarbody. All of your crew gathering here, preparing for what's next, awaiting orders and awaiting what you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. So yeah, you guys meet up on the top of your deck, all of your crew forming around. Most of the other crews, so Wanderer's crew and Alucard's crew, stand back a bit from your little powwow circle here, allowing your crew to take up position as the captains are left to say their piece. Who was Yuna's Who's Yuna's quartermaster? It was Ireland. Yeah, Ireland lets Mongo stand in his place. Ireland doesn't care.
So Mandeep didn't drive us straight into the marine port?
It is the boatswain picks where you land. So where you're fucking.
Okay.
Where you
so we're basically heading that way.
Yeah, you're on your way there.
Suspicion?
At the moment, it looks like you guys are fucking headed to the same spot, so it's real weird. But it's gonna go crazy.
Like, both the navigator and the helmsman just not double check that. It's just like.
So usually the boatswain's in charge of the. They're in charge of the shore party, so they're in charge of where the boats will come in after you anchor. However, in this case, since there's a dock, they work in conjunction with you to tell you which is the best dock to go to and which you're supposed to go to, as the boatswain's the person who is supposed to get in touch with dock masters and and figure out which dock is open for you.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I just thought it was just like, go there.
No, it's not just that they walk up and go, well, I'm in control now. Yeah, so you guys all gather around. The captains and the quartermaster and helmsman, take away.
Should we start saying kumbaya?
No, I hope not. You got anything specific you want to say before I say what I want to say?
Well, no matter what happens, I'm glad I met all of you.
That sounds like, you're just saying goodbye.
It also sounds like we're all going to die.
As you hear from the back, boo! You're terrible at this. Get better at this shit. As Roach is just heckling you.
I mean that in like the most sincere way, because this is the happiest I've been in my life. Being with people that actually care.
Well,
As Vidal walks over and see, I'm just so proud of you. As Wolf just, don't even do it, bud. As he, right. Wolf just, yep.
well,
Wolf just standing behind you, just shakes his head.
Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it.
And he's going in for that hug that's mandatory in the med bay.
Vidal just hangs out down by the med bay waiting for girls to walk in, and then walks in like, oh, I guess you're the only one I can hug. It's real fucked shit. Regardless, so, yeah, you hear someone like clap for Yuna as Cole stands there as he, sorry, were we not supposed to?
No, we appreciate the applause. Thanks, Cole.
We appreciate
Gotcha.
the enthusiasm.
Gotcha. Alright, so he stops.
Okay, guys. Roach is right, at least for me. I'm not good at this.
It
So I'm just
shows!
gonna. Yeah, fuck you too. I'm just gonna be honest with you all. From the information I have, we are basically walking into a war zone. I don't have any grand plans, no strategies. All I can do is my best. And my best is, if we get the chance, get our crew back. Don't be fooled by this island. The nice places aren't to be trusted. And you should always be on guard. It puts up a front of a happy place, but it's really not.
Everyone seems to
Awesome.
be nodding their head. Credit head.
So, I only have one request of you all. Don't die.
well, I don't plan on it.
As
Don't
Roach,
die and
as
wait.
Roach just
Don't
yells
die
out,
and-
that was a bit better.
Don't die and raise hell.
There we go.
As you see Wolf walk in and see, I've got something as well. Something a bit more on a lighter note.
Yeah, well,
It's pretty fucked up. Whitebeard brings in 3 barrels as he sits them down, as popping out of one, Justin looks at you all with his emo side part and then goes back down into the barrel. As Wolf that was weird. But he pulls out glasses, putting them on as he starts pouring sake in them all. There's a tradition before one enters the Grand Line that you're supposed to share your dreams and share a part of yourself with the people that you go forward with. The sake is a part of another tradition where you're bonded with people for life. Now, I don't know. I'm not one for tradition. I'm not very good at this shit. But I think we've put off for a long time finding out about each other and what we want now, ever since we'd been on these seas. So I think maybe it's time we make sure we're all bonded for the from this point forward, and we know what everyone wants. We know what our family is working towards. As he looks at you as he mentions family, by the way, Clover, almost a dig at you for something. As he... How does that sound?
That sounds good.
Well, like,
Cool. Hurry up and take your fucking sake.
I take a cup.
I take one too.
So I've got to get your people here. I had them in position for a reason. That's because Griff was up here. Cool. So, Griff will definitely take one. Lucina takes one. She doesn't care. It's free alcohol. Whitebeard.
Gentleman.
Whitebeard would take one, which interesting. Cole would definitely take one. Marchie would take one. Baghead takes one for sure. Melissa takes one for sure. Conrad takes one. Isra and Thierry definitely do, even though it's second Isra. Reno takes one. Mandeep 100% takes one. He grabs one and brings one back for Ryuma, who looks at him as I don't even know you, guy. But yes, I'll take one. Anko grabs one. Maxwell grabs one. As he also leans in and whispers something to the barrel. As you see Justin crawl out and pick one up. Go over to a corner. As Bristol stands there for a moment before he walks over and looking at Wolf, he picks up 4. As Wolf just nods at him as he walks back. Your holdouts currently... Roach would come in and grab one. He does not care. He's cool with these people. These are chill people. So Jing, Baxter, Vidal, and Palfred currently haven't amongst these people. None of Ireland or their crew does, because that would be a bit concerning.
Nah, it's fine. I didn't expect him to grab any. So.
Cobra comes in and collects one. Little John is hesitant. Bubbles doesn't collect any because it's Bubbles.
Henry takes one, totally.
Yeah, Henry takes one. Is Finn taking one?
Yes, Finn will take one.
Cool. Grouse?
He's gonna take one, and then he's going to, like, look at Palfred, and it's like, yes, we will drink like proper ne'er-do-wells.
Palfred grabs one and walks over and says, "Sir, if we drink, we are linked to these people by tradition."
Called assimilating into the culture to go undercover. Don't blow our cover, Palfred.
Fair enough, sir. He grabs one. Baxter is hesitant too. Do you want to roll insight on him, Jing, Vidal, or Little John? You can pick one.
I would like to do Little John.
Clover will do Baxter.
Cool, yeah.
And I'm going to give myself advantage for Little John. Give myself a bardic die.
Cool. 31. Baxter is hesitant here, Clover. He... 21. Nice. Alright, I'll come to you in a second. So Baxter Clover is hesitant to do this because, in a sense, he doesn't feel like he's part of this crew right now. Like, no one really has, like, talked to him. No one's really been, like, come to him. He's very much feeling like you guys don't want him here, and he's a replacement for Baxter.
Clover.
Oh, no. Clover has a great excuse. Well, I mean, we all have an excuse. We haven't really had the downtime, and the downtime we have had, there's a shit ton of people on this ship. I can't get to everybody.
We haven't had the downtime.
We haven't had the
Do you have
downtime.
a-
Is there anything else you want to do?
No. This is out of character.
Out of character,
If I'm gonna do that, yeah, I will take up everybody's time. I don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, no, which is fair. Which, it doesn't mean that he's, like, against
No.
you. It just means that he's, like, he's hesitant to, like, be like, yeah, I'm part of this crew. He's very on the fence of, like, I don't want to get involved in their ritual.
Right.
Especially since he, as I said, he considers himself a replacement.
Since we literally call him Baxter 2.0.
Hey,
Yep.
But do we
I
call him that?
never called him that.
Wolf has been calling him that.
Wolf is a rude person in general, okay?
Yep.
We treat our crew like shit. Oh my god.
Just
For Little
yeah.
John, you get something a bit different there. Nixon, you get that Little John feels very hard to trust you guys at the moment. You told him he was on a treasure cruise for so long, and he had to find out. He had to find out through fucking the authorities that he was a pirate.
Didn't we tell him repeatedly?
I told him the truth.
We did tell him. I think who was
You
it
did.
who lied to him?
It was me, Nixon.
We told him repeatedly, and he did not listen.
Yes, but
Yeah.
he's currently, once again, it's the same thing as Clover. He sees it differently.
Yeah, it's fine.
He feels
But, yeah.
slightly betrayed. It's not that he, once again, it's not that he doesn't, unlike Baxter 2.0, he sort of feels like he is part of the crew. He was part of R&D. However, he doesn't think that he has a place with you guys. He's worried that he might just be here because he can make things and because he's rich. So he's very much hesitant
Whoa, he's
to come in.
rich?
Yeah.
When did that ever come into? Hold up. Anyway,
How do you think
it's
he
fine.
afforded a
Continue.
treasure cruise?
Hey, I'm not gonna question it. Continue, because I already
Yeah.
know what I'm gonna do.
He thinks that from what you can gather, he thinks that he doesn't have a place amongst you. So it's more of a thing of, whilst he feels like maybe he's part of this crew, he's hesitant to jump in. Unlike Baxter, who doesn't want to ruin your guys' moment, he doesn't want to be presumptuous.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I walk up to Little John.
Yep.
Little John,
Yes. How can I help? What's needed?
I know for a chunk of time with this crew that you thought we were on the treasure cruise.
Yes, I feel fairly stupid not realizing.
No. It's my fault. I should have tried to be more clearer with you when I was explaining things. I'll put that on me. You're not stupid. In fact, you're one of the smartest people on this crew.
This is true.
I would even say on par with Abigail. Smart.
That's high praise. That's high praise.
And Little. I appreciated your presence here since the moment I accidentally met you after Jack Frost tried to sacrifice me.
Jack Frost tried to sacrifice you?
Yeah.
What? When did... He never knew about that. Jack Frost was getting him to make weapons.
Yeah, he tried to look, he came to the ship, he tried to sacrifice it. It's in the past, it's fine, I broke free.
I see.
Yeah. But you're as much a part of this crew as anyone else.
You see
you don't have
the biggest lion you've ever seen tearing up. And he is an ugly crier.
Oh no.
Oh,
As his
I
face
gotta hang
curls up, and you see the snot bubble forward as he... I appreciate that.
Oh, it's okay. I hug him, and, I'm like, reach up to cover his nose with the cloth.
She put it up. It's gross. It's a time. He's
fine. I get to it. I dealt with Maxwell.
First all matters. You fucking do it. As eventually he nods as he joins the circle and takes one of the things. The only two you guys don't know about currently are Jing and Vidal.
They're like so new, I don't even think they're a month old.
I also got Vidal. I go to my sister.
Yep. She looks at you. What's up?
Hey, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to bring Vidal into this little group sharing circle?
Sure, if you want.
Cool, thanks.
What else? No one's even going to insight why he didn't. So that's...
You said we can only incite one person.
We can only incite one. Which means Yuna and Mongo still have their insight, but Clover and Nixon are out.
I'll incite Jink.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't care about Vidal.
Go.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be an advantage, so I got 20.
20 on Vidal?
Yeah.
Cool. Vidal has hesitance about this because of the dream factor. He doesn't want to share his dreams with people, but as Lucina comes over and asks him to join, taking him by the hand and leading him back, he is hearts in his eyes willing to do it. 11? You can...
I added a bardic.
18.
18?
Jing, all you can get is he might not like the tradition part of this. That's it. That's all you can gather.
I will grab a drink, go up to him, hand it to him. It's like, hey man, if nothing else, it's a free drink. Don't be a stick in the mud.
Oh, of course. My apologies.
Hey, we all good.
No, Baxter. Yeah, Clover goes up to Baxter and says, oh, look, Baxter, I know I haven't been, talking to you and all. And it's been
worry.
pretty...
Most people aren't talking to me. It's fine.
It's chaos. Right. We've been through a lot.
Yes, it's fine.
In the little time.
I understand. You people are very busy. You are very, very busy people.
Well, it's not an excuse, though, Baxter. It is definitely not an excuse. I will totally understand if you didn't drink. But if you do, I will promise you this, that I will definitely talk to you and get to know you a lot better after this island here.
How about I save my drink for when, after we talk then?
That's perfectly fine.
I'm sure that we can do this little thing again. as you can presume this might be a good initiation for any fucking people you bring on as well. This is what Wolf is intending, at least.
So just put them through the prison system real quick.
Yeah.
Then when they get out,
Then when they get
out,
out, it's a party for them where they have to drink the sake and pledge themselves to you. now that we've brainwashed you, pledge your allegiance to the flag, motherfucker.
That's what Rottenwood Penitentiary is all for. Breaking spirits. Reforming. It's the indoctrination center.
Cool. Cool, yeah, so everyone bar Baxter takes a drink here. As once again, yeah, he tells you he'll save his for when he feels more comfortable being a part of the crew.
There's somebody missing. Did he get taken with Big Mom?
Who?
The guy that Clover recruited back on the island?
Yes, Wake.
Ah, okay. Wait, yeah.
Because he is a three-eyed tribesman.
Yeah.
So Big Mum did not want him with the rest of the prisoners. As Wolf stands there, he looks to everyone as I guess we should tell each other our dreams as we go forward. Is there anyone who wanted to start, or did you want me to start with the NPCs?
Nah, I feel it's only right that a captain goes first. So Yuna, go first. I'm joking.
Yuna, do this! I'll go last. You go first. It's warship goes first, right?
Yeah, technically that would be true if we're going clockwise.
Alright, yep. Well, Yuna's first. Hit us, Yuna. Wait, whose is the most emotional?
Yeah.
I was hoping I'd go last because I still need to think about how to word
I'll go
mine.
first.
Cool. We'll go the opposite way.
Okay. My dream.
1 second.
My dream. Oh,
Go for it.
tell me when you're ready.
We're good. Go for it.
My dream has changed considerably since I met you people. My original dream was to kill all the celestial dragons and get my family back. That's all I really cared about. But it's changed. Still fucking hate those celestial dragons, but I'm not gonna let them dictate where my life goes anymore. My dream is still to get my family back. At least see them one more time. But also to sail the seas with all of you. Because you're the second family I got. And then I'll drink my sake.
You drink your sake. As we move down, as Justin stands there, as I want to be a strong
The very best.
I want to be a strong pirate like the rest of y'all, and one day be brave warrior to sea. As he drinks his sake. Lucina stands there as she. Alright. My dream is to sail, is to keep going on this world with my family beside me. Not doing a fucking thing. Cheers as she drowns her drink. As Vidal just, my dream is to help that dream. As he drinks his drink. As Griff just, oh, I have so many dreams. Not literally, because I cannot sleep. But, my dream, I've always been a bit all over. I've come from a long line of different Tontata, and I guess in the long run, I could consider no one really there for me. But I can consider you all there for me, so my dream is to make sure that in the end of this, we stand atop every other pirate crew around. Yo ho ho, as he downs a drink. Machi thinks that's fucking weird. Alright. Machi's dream is... Machi puts up a strong front most of the time, but Machi will be real for once. Machi wants to see his little sister again, as Machi takes a drink. As Cole just... He has a sister.
We have so many missing family members on this crew.
Do you guys want to roll insight on him, just quick, as well? It's not a hard one. Cool. Una, Clover, you get it. Mongo, you gather something of the sort. Not much to it though. Una and Clover, his sister's dead. Sia is probably visit her grave. As Cole stands there as he, can I go further along? Let me trade places with someone. Fucking someone trade places with me. Clover, trade places.
Who's Connor?
Clover.
Oh, my bad. I heard Connor. Like, who's Connor?
Clover, trade places. You owe me.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Wait, did he just pull his "you killed my dad" card to trade?
He did indeed.
Okay. Well, to be honest, when we first did this, and we did, maybe a lot of you don't know, but long time ago, when the crew was a lot smaller, me, Wolf, and a few others, Jay, did this before, and my dream was to catch the biggest sea king. That dream hasn't quite changed. It's a dream that I would like, but it's not the biggest dream anymore. I know we are definitely one big family, but just like a family, there's going to be disputes, arguments, and whatnot, as Clover looks at while saying this. And there's definitely going to be things I won't understand, or we won't understand. And there's probably reasons for why we do certain things, as Richard Guy Clover is also looking around Nicole, and I know we're going to make major, that's an understatement, but just for this, fuck-ups. But I hope we could continue being one big family. And for now, at least, my dream is to make sure everyone gets out and achieves their dreams. Who knows, maybe later a new dream will pop up. And Clover will drink his drink.
Cool. Baghead's next as he... So... I guess, it's hard for me to have a dream right now because I've gotten everything I've wanted for so long. I've gotten my family back, and that's hella tight. Am I allowed to say hella tight? Am I too old for that?
You can
It's
say
good.
whatever you want.
It's good. So, I guess my dream is simple. I'm gonna make sure that everyone here has a family to keep coming home to. Alright, kampai! As he downs his drink. Mongo.
Mongo's gonna get up and he's gonna be like, alright, I know I fuck around quite a bit, but this feels like a serious moment. I lost everything I had before I came here. My family, my home, all my money, all my goddamn money.
As you hear from Isra. Oh no, sorry, not Isra. It would have to be from Finn. Would Finn make that noise?
For Finn? No, not
No.
for Finn. He would not have.
Well, then you don't get an awe.
But ever since I washed up with you guys, everything's been going better. And I really appreciate that. And I guess if I had a dream, it would be to one day steal everything back from this world that it's taken from me. And I really hope I'm with you guys when I do that. And he'll take his drink.
Melissa moves forward as she... I made a drawing the other day. I wanted you all to see. As she pulls out a piece of paper, as she holds up a picture of everyone on the crew, including past members, standing around. It does have connotations because at the front, Nixon is, like, holding the hips of Justin. And fucking...
Oh no!
And Clover is... does have his arms wrapped around Jay.
Oh God.
Is she... I know a lot of you don't like my drawings for some reason. I guess they're not great. But I just want you all to know that I cherish all of you, and I was alone for a long time, and I'd never come out of my house, and I'd never go anywhere or amount to anything, and I think you guys changed that. Thank you. Okay, bye. She slips back into the crowd, drinking a drink. As Roach just... Oh, it's... This Roach just... Well... I know you all don't really expect me to be standing here, and quite frankly, I would kneecap half of you before standing next to you. Thankfully, this one and that one aren't too bad. The rest of you come near me, I'm going to fucking take your knees out. Because you fucking stink, you fucking people.
Wait, who was he pointing at?
He's looking at, like, all of you, but he mainly, like, settles on Nixon, Mongo, Clover. He takes a brief look at Wolf. He's trying to piss someone off. But, regardless of my feelings for you, you're a very strong crew, very capable crew, and I need the capable crew to achieve my goals in life and to kill Blackbeard. Thank you. Cheers. As he takes a drink. Conrad just... Is he saying I don't stink? Thanks. So... Alright, so I guess it's me. Some of you don't know about what happened on the island. My lifespan may not be big anymore. I may be in trouble sometime soon. My skin will fall away, my hair will go, everything will come off. And I don't know if I'll live, but I think having friends around is the thing that makes that bearable. So my goal in life is very simple. You called me B team, us B team at one point. Well, the job of a B team is to make sure the A team gets there in the nick of time so they can solve the problems. And B team will support you no matter what. So, my goal is to make sure that in the end, one of you becomes the king of the pirates. Alright. Strozia, as he drinks. Isra just, I don't know any of you guys. Like, honestly, I'm a little razzled dazzled right now. But if I leave, I feel like the other one might just come back. So my dream is to not have dreams, because I'm not gonna. Oh, my dream is to not look at the moonlight. All right, he drinks. Thierry smiling at them as she just. My dream. It's hard to say. She pulls out her cards. Gets down on the floor as she flips 3. She places 3 down as she. I have never read my future before. I will read everyone else's, but I refuse to read my own. Because I'm scared that I won't like the results. But as she flips the final card, and it is the Queen of Cups, and the first word I see is love. As she smiles, I think right now I'm ready to face the future. My dream, more than anything in this world, I'd like to become like my father. A legend, someone who was dependable, who can save those around him. And that's where I'll leave myself. As Reno is next, So my dream in the past, when we first began, was to build a sky island. Then I was forced into the captain position, and I thought I'll be the pirate king. Then I was taken away, and I went with the revolutionaries, and I thought I'll be with all the people who I love. But my dream's much more simpler. My dream is to reach the end of the line. And once I'm there, I just want to etch in a couple of initials. And that's all I need.
It's a good dream.
As he drinks.
Lot better than that world domination that you had before.
Yes, it's much better. Much better. As Mandy just, I think it was great. World domination sounds like a time.
Wait, he wanted world domination? What the fuck?
Reno player, world domination.
He was.
It's great.
Eternal was complicated.
Eternal was complicated. Mandeep stands there and says, I can't even. The bad guy said it best. I don't even know what I could say I want as a dream, because I have all my dreams right here. And when in the past I've dealt with a lot of people, and like Shanks used to say to me, you gotta pursue your dreams. And then But at the same time, Whitebeard used to say to me, "Get off of my ship, Mandeep. Nobody wants you here." This Whitebeard just, I did. See, right. You don't remember. It's fine. But the best advice I ever got was you need to be in the moment. You need to know where you're going. Because the only dream you need is to be free and to be happy. And that's a quote from Gold D. Roger. All right, guys. As he drinks. Right before I proposition to suck his dick. All right.
We all knew there was more.
It's like we're all waiting for it.
Where is it?
There it is.
I think Clover's still like, to this day, probably heard these stories and like when they were in the combat, Clover's just like, who shakes?
Who shake? What is a Gold D. Roger?
You know what the funny thing is would Yuna's mom have been the only one that just actually listened to Mandeep that whole time?
Yeah, probably. I feel like after a certain
combat. Yeah, probably. Probably actually.
I feel like after a certain point, you all would have blocked him out because you're like, this is too tragic, too fucked. No, thank you.
She treated him like a toddler, like, just let him talk, let him feel validated.
As Enko stands there, my dream is, I've been given a lot of my dreams. As she looks straight to you, Nixon, I've been removed from my shackles, I've been given a new chance at life, and I've been given a new place, so my dream's simple. In the past, the celestial dragons wanted me to, I'll die for them. And in the end, I don't want to do that. In the end, my dream is simple. I want to live for you. As she's staring right at you, Nixon. Dead in your eyes. She drinks.
I cry a little bit.
As Jing is slowly like walking away from it. He does not want to do the tradition thing.
Do I see him slowly walking away?
Yep, he's just walking off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in front of him and be like, hey, you got the drink, you gotta do it. Everyone's doing it.
Nothing personal.
Well, alright. My dream is to take back my kingdom. Cheers. Can you all roll me a perception?
He does not drink.
If you might be able to tell that. We'll see.
21.
18 for me. Actually, I might as well. I'll get it back. Hold up.
Technically, this is a passive.
23.
I wasn't looking for it.
Wait, are we having another rest before the island?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll throw in a bardic too.
Sure.
So 29.
Cool. Sorry. Let me just think. Cool. None of you say it. Even with your passives.
God dang.
As he downs the drink and looks to you as he smiles. There's a reason he will not do that.
He's level 10!
Maybe.
12 at least, minimum.
he gets a bonus to things.
Check him out.
He does get a bonus to his sleight of hand for a reason. Ryuma sits down cross-legged as he puts the thing in front of him, as he, bowing his head to you all, as is tradition, I believe I have served my debt to you all over time. So I feel like my dream no longer should be to protect all of you. For I believe you all can protect yourselves now. So he does like side glance you, Mongo. As he, I hope you are all capable warriors moving forward. And such, I need my own dream. And thus my dream is simple. I wish to remember who I was. And remember my past. Which, funnily enough, to those of you here when you said your dreams, was his dream in the past as well. He doesn't know that though, because how would he? He was dead. As he takes the drink,
as the dream remains true.
As he takes the drink, as he stands there, as he usually the sake is drunk under a cherry blossom tree to mark your connection with each other. But with this, I connect myself to all of you, and forever we shall be bonded.
Can I minor illusion a cherry blossom tree behind him?
You can, for sure. As a cherry blossom tree comes out, the petals coming down as he looks up, as you see almost a tear in his eye as he smiles and drinks the sake. As he bows his head, putting his head to the ground, which for... do you all want to roll history?
Come on, this deals with Wano, Clover.
This deals with Wano.
I know a little bit about Wano.
You can actually roll with advantage, Clover, because you know a bit about
right.
Wano. And because of
22.
Cat Viper.
Yeah, 17.
17?
Didn't pay attention too much to Cat Viper.
So Mongo and Clover, you see this is a massive sign of respect for him. For him to do that, it's very crazy. For 21 and 25, Yuna and Nixon, that is a sign for samurai of complete loyalty. The fact that they are not meant to bow their heads to anyone. They're not meant to put their heads down unless they are presenting it to their lords for execution, essentially. They are... This is a sign of subservience, in a sense. With that, you gain that. You would also gain. This is something he hasn't done before. He is giving complete loyalty to you guys. He didn't even do this. He has never done this to anyone. He has never given someone power over him. He is acknowledging you guys, all of you, as essentially his feudal lord.
Quick, let's abuse the power he's given us.
Tell him to fucking commit seppuku.
And boot to the head.
Do it as a joke and watch him do it for real.
No.
Cool. As next up is Koba. As Koba, my dream is very simple. I joined this crew and I was probably one of the last to rejoin alongside Griff and the new people. But I intend to make up for the days I lost at sea away from all of you. So, with that, he downs his drink. Maxwell is up next. Is he? Would you like to go first, Mr. Bain, and your friend? I feel like mine will be worse than yours.
No, tiny person. We must respect the order of the line. You go. I start slowly nudging him with my hand.
Oh, all right. I wanted to apologize for the power trip I went on before and hurt Justin's feelings. That's not fair on Justin. But I just wanted to say I was lost and I was very close to giving up when you found me. Doxson found me and kept me going for a bit, but even he wasn't really. We were supportive of each other for the fact that we were both outlaws and we were both ready to be done with life. Nobody else wanted us. But when I got here, I found people who cared and people who made me feel like I was worth a damn. Once again, much like Enko, he is staring right at you, Nixon, as well. His gaze does shift to Justin and a little bit to Clover as he moves between you three mainly. As I don't know about dreams and such, and everyone seems to talk about their missing family. My family isn't missing. My family is very much capable of being found. They never wanted me. No one really needed me. I feel you are my family, but if I could have a dream, it would be to be there for my stepdaughter. I watched her grow up and I helped raise her, and I hoped that she would be on the right path and that maybe one day I can find and help her like you all helped me, because I feel like deep down if she's at all like me, she's very lonely and sad, and I think everyone needs someone to pull them out of that hole. As he definitely looks straight at you for that one, Nixon. Alright, well, that's me. Sorry for taking your time, as he gets back and drinks the drink. As his face is just terrible, as he what? It tastes so bitter. As Ryuma just, Jesus. I just pledged myself to you, Jesus.
Hey, there's a sweeter version of it. We just don't got it.
Does anyone have any yogurt or something sweet? You're made of yogurt, buddy. Do you not have yogurt on you? I was told not to keep yogurt on me anymore. I kept letting it go expired.
Grouse slips him a banana.
This will do. As he starts eating it, and you see his face starting to puff up. If you'll excuse me, it turns out I am allergic to bananas.
I got you. I already have an insulin for any of his other allergic reactions.
Whilst,
Do you mean EpiPen?
And God, he's not
Yeah, that.
whilst the others continue, meanwhile in the background, Nixon is needling fucking Maxwell in the throat. As Bane, Grouse Bane.
Grouse steps forward and he's crying a little bit. He's like, oh, all your beautiful confessions. It really shows your true character and how honorable all you people are. I have a secret to tell you. I, Grouse Bane, am Banana Man.
as you hear, as Palfred is making the sound for you. Everyone else is just looking at you like blank stare.
I know.
Like,
I know
the
it's
dude, like,
shocking.
over, like, legit didn't know.
I was like,
God.
who the fuck is Banana Man?
The hell is that man that before?
Were you not there for the car ride?
I thought he disappeared.
No, I know my disguise is truly shocking. I'm a master of it.
Gosh, you gotta teach me one of these days.
But I feel I can trust you all with this information. And why I am Banana Man. See, when I was a child, Big Mom peeled my mother like a banana. And
Holy
ate her-
fuck!
Oh, shit.
and ate her in front of me. So I now set to these seas to kill that bitch. And that is my dream.
As Ryuma just, well, you missed out. She was on the last island.
I know. I didn't have the opportunity. Yeah, this is not the first time, alright?
So you keep like crossing paths and not doing it?
Listen, you try to kill a Yonko, it's hard.
Oh. And
I mean, have you at least, like, landed a blow on her or something?
No.
Like, you know, like, I dropped a house.
Dude, oh my god, you got a house on her?
I mean, yeah, I dropped a house.
The best I've done is slowly poison her food supply with poisonous bananas. I gave her indigestion. Well, now I feel upstaged, but yes, that's my dream. I'm going to go question my life choices.
Just drop a house on her. It seems to work.
Palfred,
No,
make
it
me a house.
didn't.
As Palfred stands there to see, well, that was shocking. I did not know anything about that.
You can give it up, Palfred.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, I am actually not a butler. I am, in fact, the apple.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yes, yes.
Don't make the
I-
Oh.
Oh. Grass makes the, oh, wow. And I guess I should, if we're all sharing our deep dark secrets, I should really share something much deeper and more personal, correct? Yes?
Wait, we're sharing deep dark secrets?
We are not?
We were sharing dreams.